thousands. From classrooms filled with curiosity to campuses buzzing with creativity, this institution has always stood for excellence with purpose. To begin with this auspicious occasion, let's extend a warm and respectful welcome to all the dignitaries on and off the dais, respected principals, faculty members, parents, students, and all honored guests present here today. I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar Sir, President KUPA and Chairman Organizing Committee, GJC to present echo greetings to the Chief Guest, Sri D. Sridhar Babu Garu, Honorable Minister of Telangana State and President Exhibition Society, Hyderabad. Now I request Sri V. Pradyumna Garu, Secretary KUPA, Business Head, to present echo greetings to Komatreddy Venkat Reddy Garu, Honorable Ministers of Road and Buildings, Cinematography, Government of Telangana. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar Sir to present echo greetings to Adluri Lakshman Garu, Minister for Social Welfare, Telangana State. Now I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar Sir to present echo greetings to Professor K. Pratap Reddy Garu, Vice Chancellor, Kakatiya University, Warangal. Now I request Sri V. Pradyumna Sir to present echo greetings to D. Rambhav Sir, Director, Innovation and Scientific Affairs, Pulse Pharmaceuticals. Now I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar Sir to present greetings to Vijay Tamara Sir, Founder and past President of USA Chapter, CEO and President VRT Pharma Consulting LLC. Thank you, sir. Now I request Sri V. Pradyumna Sir to present echo greetings to Professor Bhaskar R. Jasti Sir, Executive Director, GDU Center for Innovation and Excellence in Drug Development and Chair, Department of Pharmaceutical Sciences, USA. Now I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar Sir to present echo greetings to Sri Rajeshwara Tota Sir, Vice President, UCPSC Alumini, USA, Founder CEO, RSNT Biopharma Inc. Now I request Pradyumna Sir to present echo greetings to Professor Krishnaveni Madam, President UCPSC Alumni Association, Kakatiya University, Principal, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Now I request Dr. Sunitha Reddy Madam to present echo greetings to Prabhashankar Sir. Now I request Dr. Anuradha Madam to present echo greetings to Pradyumna Sir. Thank you, Madam. I request Sri V. Pradyumna Sir to present echo greetings to Rajeshwar Tota Sir. Okay. Now I invite Prabhashankar Sir, Komatreddy Venkat Reddy Sir, Sridhar Babu Sir, Pratap Reddy Sir and Pradyumna Sir to kindly come forward and light the lamp and mark the beginning of this historic celebration. And I request all the dignitaries on the dais to please join the lamp lightning.
शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदं शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदं शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते
Now I formally welcome this, now to formally welcome this august gathering, I invite Dr. V. Prabhashankar sir to deliver the welcome address.
Hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries on the dais, my dearest alumni friends, and esteemed teachers of the University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University. With utmost gratitude to the Almighty, I bow in reference to the visionary educationist who conceived the idea of starting bee pharmacy program back in 1974, around 50 years ago. To that noble soul, I offer my pranams. Despite the initial challenges, our bee pharmacy program has successfully completed 50 glorious years. Let us all join together in a big round of applause. 50 years we have completed. Thank you. Commemorating this remarkable milestone, we have celebrated the Golden Jubilee year of our bee pharmacy program at Warangal in September, and also in Atlantic City, US, and now here at the exhibition grounds and Hyderabad, which is a heritage city. These celebrations have been graced with blessings and messages from our Honorable Governor, Sri Vishnudev Verma, dignitaries, educationists, doyens of the pharmaceutical field, and numerous well-wishers, many of whose kind words are captured in our souvenir, which is going to be released shortly. Today, we are deeply honored by the gracious presence of our chief guest, the Honorable Minister for IT and Industries, Government of Telangana, Sri Sridhar Babu Garu, and the Honorable Minister for Roads and Buildings, Government of Telangana, Sri Komatreddy Venkatreddy Garu. Their presence has brought radiance to this function. Let us offer them a hearty round of applause to our chief guests. I also acknowledge eminent personalities in the audience. And as I mentioned earlier, although there were initial hurdles, the University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences soon gained a strong foothold in pharmaceutical education and quickly earned a national reputation. The legacy continues under the dynamic leadership that began with late Professor Venkatramaya Garu and now flourishes under our Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor Pratap Reddy Garu. Let us all applaud our torchbearer of today, our esteemed Vice Chancellor. The high standards and quality of education at UCPSC are the results of the visionary leadership of our senior Guruji, Professor Chandrakant Kokate Garu, and his dedicated team of faculty S.S. Apte, Professor V. Kishan, Professor Raghu Ramarao, Dr. B. Ravi Kumar, Professor G. Achaya, Professor M. Sarangapani, and Professor C. Veeresham to kindly rise and receive a standing ovation from our alumni. Please rise and give them a big applause to our teachers, because of whom we are today in this position and we have been successful in our profession. Thank you very much. It is well known that the alumni of UCPSC, numbering over 2,040 graduates, 1,380 postgraduates and 290 PhD scholars, has spread across the nation and the globe, contributing to diverse sectors such as pharmaceutical industry, academia, research, regulatory agencies, hospitals, community pharmacy, marketing, healthcare, and entrepreneurship. We are proud that our alumni from the very first batch to the present are excelling in US, Canada, UK, Australia, and the Arabian Peninsula. They hold prestigious positions in organizations like the US FDA, CDSCO, Global Pharma MNCs, universities worldwide, and have established chain of pharmacies and entrepreneurial ventures in India and abroad. And such members are here present today who will be speaking and addressing to our alumni. Their success stands as a testament to the academic excellence and leadership fostered at UCPSC. Our principal, Professor J. Krishnaveni, who also serves as president of the UCPSC Alumni Association Warangal, along with Sri Rajeshwar Tota, Vice President, UCPSC Alumni Association USA, and Professor Bhaskar R. Jasi, Executive Director of the G. Center for Innovation and Excellence and Chair, Department of Pharmaceutical Sciences, University of the Pacific, USA, and also Dr. Vijay Tamara, who was the founder, president of UCPSC alumni. Our US and Hyderabad-based alumni have continually supported our growth. During the Silver Jubilee celebrations in 2000 year, they generously contributed towards the construction of the alumni block in the campus of Kakatiya University, comprising classrooms, seminar hall, and an auditorium worth about 1.25 crores in 2005 itself. Today, our alumni continue to explore ways to sustain the quality of pharmaceutical education and provide financial help to the deserving students. On behalf of our alumni, I humbly request our Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Sridhar Babu Garu, to kindly take a personal interest in supporting our University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences by facilitating the recruitment of qualified faculty as per the norms, sanctioning adequate funds for research activities, and ensuring the maintenance of laboratory equipment and infrastructure. We look forward for your support, sir. As part of these two-day celebrations, following the inaugural session, we will have batch-wise alumni introductions, 3 panel discussions on contemporary and vital topics featuring our distinguished alumni from India and the US, and audio-visual tributes to our teachers and senior alumni. We also have an exciting lineup of fun games and a Tollywood and Bollywood musical extravaganza. In the evenings, we encourage everyone to participate wholeheartedly and win prizes. And before that, I would like to acknowledge and thank the Exhibition Society, our President, Secretary, Vice President who are here in this auditorium for coming forward to provide this facility without any charges. Thank you very much, sir, for your gesture. And also, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Professor R. Mallikarjun Reddy Garu, who has come all the way from Warangal, and he is the coordinator for UGC grants. Welcome, sir. Finally, I take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to our chief guests, guests of honor, dignitaries on the dais, alumni friends, office bearers of the Exhibition Society for graciously providing this venue, invited guests and members of the press and electronic media. Thank you all for being part of these memorable celebrations.
Thank ఆనే ఉంది.
ఈ స్వర్ణోత్సవ సందర్భంగా మీ అందరికీ నా విన్నపం, ప్లీజ్ కీప్ యువర్ సెల్ ఫోన్స్ అవే, అండ్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు సే ఎ సింపుల్ పోయం గ్రాంటింగ్ అండ్ గ్రీటింగ్ ది స్వర్ణోత్సవం. అర్ణో రాశి గభీరత పూర్ణంబై ఫార్మసీ ముదము గూర్చన్, అర్ణో రాశి గభీరత పూర్ణంబై ఫార్మసీ ముదము గూర్చన్, కర్ణాకర్ణ యశస్సుల సువర్ణ ఉత్సాహమే వెలుగొందన్, ఈ పసిడి స్కూలు మేలైన స్కూలుగా వెలుగొందన్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you, Dr. V. Prabhashankar, sir, for the welcome note and briefing the event. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for the poem. Thank you so much, sir. It was very beautiful. Now I request our chief guest to honor the souvenir release. I request our chief guest, Sri D. Sridhar Babu, sir, Honorable Minister, Telangana State, and Sri Komat Reddy Venkat Reddy, sir, Honorable Minister, Telangana State, and Professor K. Pratap Reddy, sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, Kakatiya University, to please come forward for the release of souvenir. I also invite Dr. Shirisha Madam, Conveyor, Souvenir Committee. Please, I request all the delegates to please join. I request all the delegates on the stage to please join the souvenir release. Now I request Professor V. Mallareddy, sir, Emeritus Professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal, Former Director, Technical Med Labs Limited, to please come on the stage. Now I request Professor V. Kishan sir come forward for the felicitation. Now I request Professor V. Kishan sir to please come forward for the felicitation. Now I request Professor A. Raghuram Rao sir, retired professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal, to please kindly come forward for the felicitation. Felicitation of Professor A. Raghuram Rao sir. Now I request Dr. B. Ravikumar sir. Now I request Professor G. Achaya sir, Professor, retired Professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal, to kindly come forward for the felicitation. Now I request Professor M. Sarangabani sir, retired professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal, to kindly come forward for the felicitation. I request Professor C. Veeresham sir, retired professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal, to please come forward for the felicitation. Now I request Professor J. Krishnaveni ma'am, our beloved principal, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences and President Pharma Alumini Association, Kakatiya University, to please come forward for the felicitation. Finish. Now I request Professor G. Samaya sir, Professor and Dean, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, to please come forward for the felicitation. Second. నేను అది రాసి Thank you, dear teachers, for your tireless efforts and everlasting impact. You will forever remain the pillars of our golden glory. Thank you all. Let us give them a big round of applause to all our teachers. Now I invite, thank you, sir. Now I invite our chief guest, Sri Komatreddy Venkat Reddy, sir, Minister of Telangana State, to address the gathering. Now I request Pratapa Reddy, sir, Vice Chancellor, Kakatiya University, Warangal, to please address the gathering.
Minister for Roads and Buildings, Cinematography and Government, Telangana, the chief guest for the of Kupa, of Kakatiya, Mr. Rambabu, the Director, Innovation, Scientific Affairs and Pulse Pharmaceuticals, Hyderabad, Vijay Thamara, the Founder President of Alumini Association of USA, Professor J. Krishnaveni, the President of President Kupa and Chairman of the Organizing Committee of Golden Jubilee Celebrations, V. Pradyumna, Secretary of Kupa and Organizing Committee, Sri Ramprasad Reddy, Vice Chairman and Organizing Committee of GJC, and my invited friends from America who are on the dais, the distinguished guest delegates, my professor colleagues from Kakatiya University, superannuated from Kakatiya Pharmaceutical Colleges and present faculty of the pharmaceutical colleges, and all alumni who have passed out from Kakatiya Pharmaceutical College for last 50 years. It is a great pleasure to be here to associate and celebrate the Golden Jubilee celebrations of Kakatiya University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences along with the Kakatiya University College. It is a great honor to see the products of this college who have distinguished themselves as entrepreneurs, industrialists, academicians, researchers, pharmacists, and members of regulatory body of FDA and also the India. This shows the legendary background of the Kakatiya University Pharmaceutical College. I just now shared with our Honorable Minister that this is one of the premier institutes in India during its early stages of formation. As all of we witnessed the growth of this institution with its early stages, with lot of problems, hesitations and fightings, it established itself as a glorious institution of pharmaceutical science, having its 3,000 students who have come out from this college. And this college expanded to offer the post-graduation courses of Pharma. Now about 1,800 have graduated from this. And also 627 doctorate degrees have also produced from this college, in addition to the fruitful projects, and about 12 patents have been come from this college. Not only that, this college have expanded and affiliated about 20 pharmaceutical colleges under Kakatiya University, which now is guiding the bachelor and master degrees, about 3,000 per year. With this background, it is a college which has figured in the national level of Kakatiya University, which has a NAC A grade plus. This is the main college which has helped the Kakatiya University to get its prestige in Indian university. This has all come because of the contributions of the faculty from the last 50 years, the students who have contributed for this growth, and also particularly the professors who have toiled in initial beginnings and for the elevation of this university. I'll mention the few names we have behind the growth and glory of this university. Professor Kokate, Professor Mallareddy, Professor Rambao, Professor Amareshwar, Professor Madhusudan Rao, Professor Prabhakara, Professor Krishna, Professor Apparao, Professor Apte, Professor Kishan, Professor Achaya, Professor Veeresham, Professor Raghuram Rao, Professor Sarangapani, Professor Venkateshwarlu, and Professor Ramesh Rao. All these professors have silently worked for the growth and glory of this university. Presently, we have 9 professors in the pharmaceutical colleges, along with the contract teachers who are putting their efforts to maintain this glory of these colleges. We have the well-known alumni of this college. Particularly, for the attention of our ministers, sir, this is a unique college. Of all alumni are connected well from the day one. Their contribution is immense. They are the part of the college elevation at national levels. This is a third celebration of the Golden Jubilee of the pharmaceutical college students, one at Kakatiya University, the other one held at the Atlantic City of New Jersey. This is the third one. The fourth one is at Kakatiya University, Warangal in December. This shows their commitment, connectivity, and their enthusiasm to help the college along with the university, along with the celebrations. They are committed for the university. I have a great gratitude for all graduates of the pharmacy college who are nurturing this college. I hope this help will be extended continuously for the pharmaceutical colleges under the presidency of the Prabhashankar, Vijay Tamare, and all other active members of the alumni associations of the Kakatiya University of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Here I want to mention the few names, but not the least. The Hargobind Singh Rathod, Vijay Tamara, Bhaskar Jasti, Arvind Kumar Reddy, Rajeshwar Tota, Ramesh Bangalore, Sri Khanda Sastri, Sri Rajamouli, Dr. A.V. Srikant, the Padyumya, K. Ramprasad Reddy, Mansoor Ali Khan, Samba Reddy. These are to mention a few, who are continuously in connection with this college illumination and coordinating the alumni activity and helping the university as well as the college. Sir, this college has a national standing of NRF rank of the 88. Earlier in 2021, it used to be 38. Because of the opening of most of the national institutes and also the quality of the colleges, the rank has gone down. And this is the occasion I request the alumni to come to the rescue of the college, where they can improve the quality of this college and they can see the glory and the prestige of this college in the future. I request on behalf of the university and also college that the Alumni Association be contact with the of personal interactions at the campus in the Kakatiya University. Also sponsor the lectures and lecturers, seminars, give the guidance for the students who are expecting a lot of guidance from their seniors. And also I requested the US chapter alumni, because of the knowledge, expertise, and their position, along with the other alumni at Hyderabad and at Warangal, they can sponsor a research, innovation, and entrepreneur center in the pharmacy college. I'll mention, with the permission of government, in big way, the university and the students from the North Telangana in innovation, incubation, and entrepreneurship in IT, life sciences, and pharmaceutical sciences. Sir, this will be coming in near future. We'll be entering in within 1 week the MOU, and as possible for all India level. And also, on behalf of the university, we are giving sufficient funds to the pharmacy college. Under RUSA, we have given 15.5 crores for research, and with the help of these funds and the guidance from the senior alumni, who are the academicians, researchers, and industrialists, the college will come up in the near future and establish its glory. With these few words, I welcome all alumni for the continuous celebrations of connectivity and commitment, and support the Kakatiya University. I thank you, the organizers, for inviting me here to share this dais on the celebrations of the part of the Coupa at the 58th years of the Golden Jubilee celebrations. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you so much, sir, for taking time for attending our celebrations. Thank you for breathing the glory of Kakatiya University, Warangal. And thank you for your valuable words. Thank you so much, sir. I now invite
Hello. Vinapadutunda. Can you all hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, guys. Everybody on the back there. Everybody in the back there. Please have a seat. Please have a seat. Everybody. Nobody should be standing anywhere. And everybody has a balloon on their table. In the mark of our Golden Jubilee celebration, please release those balloons to the sky. Release those balloons to the sky. Please. I am here to energize you. There is no energy. I need energy. I need energy. I need energy. Hyderabad, can you hear me? Hyderabad, can you hear me? Warangal, can you hear me? Telangana, can you hear me? India, can you hear me? America, can you hear me? World, can you hear me? Where is the energy? Clap and stamp. We are UCPS. We are UCPS. Stand up. Stand up, everybody. Come on, get up. We clap and stamp. We clap and stamp. We are UCPS. We are UCPS. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Guru Devo Parameshwaraha. Guru Sakshat Parabrahma. Guru Sakshat Parabrahma. Haravo Iswarai Guruve Namasmaha. Na Prabha Samukandariki, na Foundation Faculty, మీ తరపున నా తరపున అందరి తరపున ఇవే నా నమస్సుమాంజలులు. యూసీపీఎస్ ప్రభంజనం కనబడటం చుంటివో, నీ ఘనత నీవు మరచితివో, నీ ఘనత నీవు మరచితివో. అందుకే నే వచ్చితి, అందుకే నే వచ్చితి మిమ్మలను ఉత్తేజపరచ, మీకు గమ్యంబు చూపంబా, మిమ్మలను ఉత్తేజపరచ గమ్యంబు చూపంబా. నే వచ్చితి నీ ఇక్కడకు. కమాన్, వినపడుతుందా? ఇంకా జనములో ఉత్తేజం రావాలి. గణములన్నీ ఏకమై, మన గణములన్నీ ఏకమై అరిచిన గర్జించిన నాడే ఈ ప్రదేశమంతా ఊగిపోవలే. మెరుపులు మెరుపులు ఉరుములు మ్రోగి నలుమూలలు దద్దరిల్లవలే. ఏది కానరాదే ఆ మెరుపులు ఉరుపులు, అవి కానరావే మీ చప్పట్లు. నాకు వినపడటంలే, చప్పట్లు వినపడటంలే. Come on, energize yourself. This is your function. This is your function. It is not the organizer's function. An organization succeeds only because of your support. One can organize an event, no problem. But if you are not there, the event is not successful. And if you are not clapping, if you are not screaming, if you are not shouting, the energy is not there. The event is dull, like what we are doing in a street outside the farmer's market. No, energize yourself. Okay? Now we'll continue with it. I'll come back to speak again.
Thank you, Vijay Thamara sir, for energizing our delegates. Thank you so much, sir. Now I invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Komatreddy Venkatreddy Garu, Honorable Minister, Government of Telangana, to please come forward to address the gathering.
ముందుగా కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీ ఫార్మా అల్యూమిని అసోసియేషన్ గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ వేడుకలకు నన్ను ఆహ్వానించి మీ అందరినీ కలుసుకునే అవకాశం కల్పించిన ఆర్గనైజర్స్ ముందుగా నమస్కారాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ, వేదిక మీద ఉన్న పెద్దలు, ముఖ్యంగా డైనమిక్ ఐటీ అండ్ ఇండస్ట్రీ మినిస్టర్ మై క్లోజ్ ఫ్రెండ్ శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు, అండ్ ప్రభా శంకర్ గారు, విసి వై ప్రతాప్ రెడ్డి గారు, రాంబాబు గారు, శిరీష గారు, భాస్కర్ జాస్తి గారు, రాజేశ్వర్ తోట గారికి, కృష్ణవేరి ప్రిన్సిపల్ గారికి, ఇంకా వేదిక పైన చాలా అందరికీ, ముఖ్యంగా అల్యూమిని గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్తో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయడానికి అమెరికా నుంచి వచ్చిన ఇప్పుడే విజయ్ గారి మనం స్పీచ్ విన్నాం. ఇంత యాక్టివ్గా ఉన్నారు వారు 67 ఇయర్స్లో. మీ అందరి ఫార్మసిస్ట్కు ఒక కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీ ఆ రోజుల్లో ఇండియాలోనే మన మొత్తం 10 ఫార్మసీ కాలేజీలు ఉంటే అందులో కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీలో టాప్ కాలేజీగా ఉన్న మీ అల్యూమిని మీ అందరికీ కూడా బెస్ట్ విషెస్ తెలియజేసుకుంటూ, మీ అందరూ కూడా ఆరోగ్యంగా నిండా నూరేళ్ళు ఉండాలని, ఇంకా మీ ద్వారా ఇప్పుడు వచ్చే నూతన ఫార్మసీ స్టూడెంట్స్కు మీరు గైడెన్స్ ఇస్తూ ఇప్పుడు జరిగే పరిణామాలు మనం చూస్తున్నాం. మన ఇండియాలో కానీ అని బయట కానీ కరోనా అని అన్ఎక్స్పెక్టెడ్ డిసీజ్ వచ్చి ఎన్ని లక్షల మంది చనిపోయినరో మనం చూస్తున్నాం. అందుకని మీ వాల్యుబుల్ అడ్వైస్తో పాటు మీ అందరికీ కూడా నా రిక్వెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే, హైదరాబాద్ ఈరోజు గ్లోబల్ సిటీగా రీసెంట్గా 3 days బ్యాక్ చూశారు. లిల్లీ అనే ఒక ఫేమస్ కంపెనీ ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఆల్ 1.5 బిలియన్స్తోని కంటిన్యూస్ ఫాలోఅప్ ఆనరబుల్ మినిస్టర్ ఐటీ అండ్ ఇండస్ట్రీ శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు రెగ్యులర్గా ఫాలోఅప్ చేసి ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఆల్ వాళ్ళు అగ్రి అయ్యి ఈరోజు జినోమ్ వ్యాలీలో అవన్నీ కూడా ఏర్పాటు చేయడానికి వారు నేను నిజంగా కూడా ఒక గుడ్ న్యూస్. ఇది మీ డైమండ్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్ ముందు ఇంతమంది టాప్ ఫార్మసిస్ట్ ప్రొఫెసర్స్ మీటింగ్ ఈ సెలబ్రేషన్ ముందు ఆ అగ్రిమెంట్ జరగడం నిజంగా గుడ్ న్యూస్. ఇంకా కూడా హైదరాబాద్ని వరల్డ్ మ్యాప్లో ఉంచే విధంగా మీకు తెలుసు, గతంలో ఓఆర్ఆర్ నిర్మించి హైదరాబాద్ అక్కడే కోకాపేట ఎస్సీసీటీ కానీ ఫైనాన్షియల్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ కానీ అక్కడే ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ కట్టి ఒక హైదరాబాద్ని ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ సెంటర్గా చేయడం జరిగింది కాంగ్రెస్ పార్టీ అప్పుడు 2004 రాజశేఖర రెడ్డి గారు ఉన్నప్పుడు. మళ్ళా ఈరోజు కూడా రీజనల్ రింగ్ రోడ్ అబౌట్ 30,000 crores 390 kilometers కమింగ్ 2-3 monthsలోనే మరొక రీజనల్ రింగ్ రోడ్ చేసి ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఆల్ 50% ఆఫ్ ది ఏరియా ఈ ఓఆర్ఆర్కి రేడియల్ రోడ్స్ రీజనల్ రింగ్ రోడ్ కలుపుకుంటూ మన ఫ్యూచర్ సిటీ ఇప్పుడు ఎక్కడైతే స్టార్ట్ చేసినామో అక్కడనే గ్రీన్ ఫార్మాతో పాటు గతంలో చేసిన అక్కడ ఉన్న దానికి ఇక్కడనే స్కిల్ యూనివర్సిటీ ఏర్పాటు చేయడం, తెలంగాణ స్టేట్లో మేజర్ ప్రాబ్లం అన్ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ ప్రాబ్లంతో పాటు ఇంజనీరింగ్ స్టడీస్ చదువుకుని ఉన్న ఐటీ కంపెనీస్ ఎన్నో మల్టీనేషనల్ కంపెనీస్ ఉన్నాయి. దానికి తోడు ఇండస్ట్రీ ఈ ఫార్మా కంపెనీస్ మన దగ్గర ఉన్న కంపెనీస్ ఎక్కడ లేవు ఇండియాలో. ఇంకా కూడా దాన్ని ఎంకరేజ్ చేసుకుంటూ ముందుకు పోతున్న సందర్భంలో మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు, మన జిల్లా తెలంగాణ వాస్తే మనవాడే పైల మల్లారెడ్డి గారు. నేను ఎప్పుడు అమెరికా వచ్చినా ఇక్కడ వచ్చి నిన్ననే ఇక్కడ రావడం తెలిసింది. యాక్చువల్గా ఇవాళ ఇన్వైట్ చేసేది ఉండే మర్చిపోయినాం. పైల మల్లారెడ్డి గారు ఫేమస్ ఫార్మాసిటికల్ ఇండస్ట్రీస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ అండ్ CEO ఆఫ్ బ్యాక్టోలాక్ ఫార్మాసిటికల్ న్యూయార్క్. ఆయన నల్గొండ జిల్లా సుంషార అనే సిటీ దగ్గరనే వాళ్ళ విలేజు. ఆయన ఫార్మా రంగం డెవలప్మెంట్ కోసం రష్యాలో కానీ అమెరికాలో కానీ ఇక్కడ జడ్చర్లలో కూడా రీసెంట్గా ఒక ఇండస్ట్రీని స్థాపించి షార్ట్లీ ఓపెన్ చేయబోతున్నాడు. వైజాగ్లో కూడా పెద్ద ఒక ఫార్మా కంపెనీ కూడా ఓపెన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ముఖ్యంగా వారు చేసే ఒక గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతంకి వెళ్ళి వచ్చి ఇంత పెద్ద ఫార్మసీని ఇండస్ట్రియల్గా మారడం నిజంగా చాలా సంతోషకరమైన వార్త. మరొకటి మీ అందరికీ కూడా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తూ, తెలంగాణ 24 hours మా సీఎం గారి అడ్వైస్తో కానీ వారి టీం లీడర్షిప్లో నేను కానీ శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు కానీ తెలంగాణని ఇంకా ఏ విధంగా ఫాస్ట్గా డెవలప్మెంట్ చేయాలనే ప్రతిరోజు ఆలోచిస్తూ ఫైనాన్షియల్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నా అవన్నీ పక్కన పెట్టి ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ అట్రాక్ట్ చేస్తూ, మీరు ఒక నల్గొండ జిల్లానే ఎన్నో ఫార్మా కంపెనీస్ ఉన్నాయి, డివిస్ లాంటి పెద్ద కంపెనీస్ ఉన్నాయి. అక్కడ కూడా గ్రీన్ ఫార్మా తీసుకొచ్చే విధంగా కొన్ని కార్యక్రమాలు కూడా చేస్తున్నాం. అన్నింటికన్నా ముఖ్యంగా ఈరోజు కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీకి సంబంధించి కానీ మా శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు ఇప్పుడే వరంగల్లో కేఎఫ్ పేరు మీద ఏ విధంగా ఈరోజు అక్కడ ఇంక్యుబేటర్ సెంటర్ ఏర్పాటు చేయడానికి నిర్ణయించుకున్నారో, నా రిక్వెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే సౌత్ తెలంగాణలో మహాత్మా గాంధీ అనే యూనివర్సిటీ నల్గొండ టౌన్ దగ్గర నేను 2004 ఎమ్మెల్యేగా ఉన్నప్పుడు 20 years బ్యాక్ అన్ని కోర్సెస్ ఉన్నాయి. ఈ ఇయరే డి ఫార్మసీ, ఎంఫార్మసీ, డి ఫార్మసీ కూడా నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ 26-27లో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం. అది కూడా శాంక్షన్ అయింది. అక్కడ కూడా ఒక మహాత్మా గాంధీ యూనివర్సిటీలో అక్కడ ఇంక్యుబేటర్ సెంటర్ కూడా ఏర్పాటు చేయాలని కూడా వారికి రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తూ, శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు ప్రతిరోజు కూడా ఎవ్రీ డే ఆయన జనరల్ వర్క్స్తో పాటు ఏ విధంగా ఇండస్ట్రియల్ హబ్ చేయాలి, ఏ విధంగా వరల్డ్ మ్యాప్లో హైదరాబాద్ ఉంచాలనే మాదొకటే గోల్. అది పబ్లిసిటీ తక్కువ చేసుకుంటూ వర్క్ ఎక్కువ చేయాలని. ఆ లిల్లీ కంపెనీ కోసం ఎంత శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారు ఫాలో అప్ చేసిన నాకు తెలుసు. ఎవ్రీ డే వారు అమెరికా పోయినప్పుడు కలిసినప్పుడు కానీ రెగ్యులర్గా వాళ్ళతో ఫాలో అప్లో ఉండడం కానీ వాళ్ళ ఆఫీసర్స్ని వాళ్ళని ఫాలో అప్ పెట్టడం కానీ ఆ రిజల్టే వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి అనౌన్స్ చేయడం. ఆ విధంగా తెలంగాణలో మీ అందరి కూడా ఇంకా కూడా మీ అడ్వైజ్ వచ్చే రీసెర్చ్ స్కాలర్స్ కానీ ఫార్మసీ స్టూడెంట్స్కి మీ అడ్వైజ్ ఇచ్చుకుంటూ మా అందరికీ అడ్వైజ్గా ఉండాలని మీ రిక్వెస్ట్ చేసుకుంటూ మరొకసారి చాలా సంతోషం అనిపించింది మీ యాక్టివ్నెస్. ఇంతమంది ఈ 50 years తర్వాత అల్యూమిని చూసుకుంటే అల్యూమిని అమెరికా నుంచి కూడా వచ్చి ఈరోజు గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్ చేసుకుంటున్న సందర్భంగా మీ అందరికీ బెస్ట్ విషెస్ తెలియజేసుకుంటూ ఆ దేవుణ్ణి ప్రార్థిస్తూ మీరందరూ కూడా ఆరోగ్యంగా నిన్న ఊరేళ్ళు ఉండాలని. డాక్టర్ ట్రీట్మెంట్ ఇస్తాడు కానీ ఆ మెడిసిన్ తయారు చేసేది ఫార్మాసిస్ట్. మీరిచ్చే డోసేజ్ దాంతోనే డాక్టర్ ఏ డోసేజ్ ఇవ్వాలి ఏది ఇవ్వాలనేది మీ చేతుల్లో ఉన్నది. కాబట్టి వీ నీడ్ మోర్ ఫార్మసీ స్టూడెంట్స్, మోర్ రీసెర్చ్ స్కాలర్స్. ఎందుకంటే డాక్టర్ ఎంతనో డాక్టర్ కంటే ఫార్మసిస్ట్ ఎక్కువ నా దృష్టిలో. ఎందుకంటే మీరు చేసే మెడిసినే కదా డాక్టర్ ఇచ్చేది, ఆయన మెడిసిన్ ఇచ్చేది. బట్ డోసేజ్ కాడి నుంచి మీరే చెప్తారు. సో గుడ్ న్యూస్. ఎందుకంటే మీ ఫార్మసిస్ట్కి సంబంధించి ఫ్యూచర్లో మా తెలంగాణ గవర్నమెంట్ కానీ మా ఐటీ ఇండస్ట్రీ మినిస్టర్ కానీ మా సీఎం కానీ నేను కానీ తప్పకుండా మీకు సపోర్ట్గా ఉంటామని, ఇంకా కూడా కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీ సంబంధించి ఫార్మసిటీ కాలేజీలో ఏ ఇష్యూ ఉన్నా సరే ఇప్పటికే 3600 స్టూడెంట్స్ ఉన్నారు మీకు. ఆ కాలేజీలకు సంబంధించి ఎనీ టైం నా దగ్గరికి కానీ మా శ్రీధర్ బాబు గారి దగ్గరికి వచ్చినా డెఫినెట్గా మేము సీఎం గారితో డిస్కస్ చేసి మీ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్కి సంబంధించిన ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏదున్నా సరే డెఫినెట్గా అటెండ్ అవుతామని మీ అందరికీ తెలియజేసుకుంటూ అందరికీ నమస్తే. జై తెలంగాణ, జై హింద్.
Thank you so much, sir, for your presence and valuable insights into the vision towards the development of Telangana state. We are very happy that you are here today. Now I request Sri D. Sridhar Babu Garu, Honorable Minister, and Dr. B. Prabhashankar sir to felicitate Honorable Chief Guest Sri Komatreddy Venkatreddy Garu. Now the time has come to hear from our Honorable Chief Guest for the day, Sri D. Sridhar Babu Garu, Honorable Minister, Telangana State and President, Exhibition Society. Sir, please come forward and deliver the speech. Thank you.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఈరోజు కాకతీయ విశ్వవిద్యాలయానికి సంబంధించి ఫార్మా అలుమినై 1974 నుంచి 2025 వరకు గత 50 సంవత్సరాల కాలం పాటు ఈ విశ్వవిద్యాలయంలో చదువుతున్న విద్యార్థులు ఈ 50 సంవత్సరాల కాలహంలో అనేక మంది ప్రొఫెసర్లుగా, పారిశ్రామికవేత్తలుగా, వివిధ కంపెనీ అధినేతలుగా, ప్రధానమైన ఫార్మా కంపెనీస్కి మీరు దిక్సూచిగా నిలబడ అనేక మంది మహనీయులు ఉన్నారు. అందరికీ కూడా ఈ గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్ సందర్భంగా హృదయపూర్వకంగా మీ అందరికీ కూడా నమస్కారాలు తెలియజేస్తా ఉన్నా. నాతో పాటు ఈరోజు ఇక్కడికి ముఖ్య అతిథిగా విచ్చేసిన గౌరవనీయులు పెద్దలు సీనియర్ మంత్రి ఆర్ఎన్బి శాఖ సినిమాటోగ్రఫీకి సంబంధించిన గౌరవ మంత్రివర్యులు, ఈ రాష్ట్రానికి సంబంధించిన ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ రాబోయే 2-3 దశాబ్దాల కాలం పాటు ఏ విధంగా ఉండాలి, ఏ ప్రణాళికలు సిద్ధం చేసుకొని ఆచరణలో పెట్టాలని అనునిత్యం ప్రయత్నం చేస్తూ ఉన్న కోమటిరెడ్డి వెంకటరెడ్డి గారికి, మరి ఈరోజు కాకతీయ విశ్వవిద్యాలయానికి సంబంధించిన వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ గారు ప్రొఫెసర్ ప్రతాప్ రెడ్డి గారు, అదేవిధంగా ఈరోజు మాకు చాలా సుపరిచితులు, మా నాన్నగారికి చాలా దగ్గర సన్నిహితులుగా చాలా అనుభవం గల వ్యక్తి ప్రొఫెసర్ డాక్టర్ రాంబాబు గారికి, అదేవిధంగా ఇప్పటివరకు అందరినీ కూడా ఎంతూస్ చేసిండు. మీ అందరినీ కూడా ఎంకరేజ్ చేయాలి. ఈ రోజంతా పాటు మీరందరూ కూడా ఉత్సాహంగా ఉల్లాసంగా ఉండాలని ఇప్పటివరకు డాక్టర్ తమ్మర విజయ్ కుమార్ గారు, who has been an alumni and who has found a pharma company. I just came to know that after lot many pursuit to get a US visa, he could able to get the visa and he could able to pursue his further education and become an entrepreneur there. We are proud of you, Andy. And Professor Bhaskara Jasti gariki, Executive Director, DU Center for Innovation, USలో, అదేవిధంగా బయోఫార్మ్ ఇన్కార్పొరేషన్కి సంబంధించిన ఫౌండర్ అండ్ CEO రాజేశ్వర్ తోట గారికి, అదేవిధంగా ప్రొఫెసర్ జె కృష్ణవేణి గారికి, ఈరోజు మా ఎగ్జిబిషన్ సొసైటీకి సంబంధించిన మరి ఆర్గనైజింగ్ కమిటీకి సంబంధించి ప్రదర్శన అనేక సంవత్సరాలు అనుభవం ఉండి ఈ కళాశాలకు సంబంధించిన విజయవంతంగా నడిపిస్తూ ఉన్న ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు డాక్టర్ బి ప్రభాశంకర్ గారు, మొన్ననే ఎన్నికైన మరి డాక్టర్ పద్యుమ్య గారికి, సెక్రటరీ గారికి, రామ్ ప్రసాద్ రెడ్డి గారికి, వైస్ చైర్మన్ గారికి, వేదికపై ఉన్న ఇతర పెద్దలు, వేదిక అటువైపు ఉన్న అనేక మంది పెద్దలకు మరొకసారి పాత్రికేయ మిత్రులందరికీ నమస్కారం తెలియజేస్తూ, దాంతోపాటు ఈరోజు అలుమిని సంబంధించి ఒక 2 ప్రధానమైన పుస్తకాలు ఆవిష్కరణ కార్యక్రమంలో నాతో పాటు పెద్దలు వెంకన్న గారు, ఐ డోంట్ నో మై ఐడెంటిటీ, ఐ హ్యావ్ జస్ట్ గాన్ త్రూ 1 paragraph ఇన్ ఇట్. దాంట్లో చాలామంది కూడా రెలివెంట్గా ఐడెంటిటీని ఏ విధంగా బాహటంగా ముందుకు తీసుకొచ్చే ప్రయత్నంలో ఎక్కడ కూడా ఇన్హిబిషన్స్ లేకుండా ముందుకు పోవాలని, మరి ఐ డోంట్ నో మై ఐడెంటిటీ అని డాక్టర్ రొడ్డా హరీష్ చంద్ర గారు రాసిన పుస్తకాన్ని ఆవిష్కరణకు సంబంధించి కానీ, అదేవిధంగా సింపుల్ అండ్ లివింగ్ థాట్స్ బై రాజ్ దేవులపల్లి అండ్ హిస్ ఫ్రెండ్, ఆ పుస్తకానికి సంబంధించిన ఆవిష్కరణ కానీ, ఈరోజు అనేక మంది మా వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ గారు చెప్పిన అనేక అంశాలను కూడా దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని, ప్రత్యేకించి మా ప్రభాశంకర్ గారు ఈరోజు ప్రభుత్వ పరంగా ఉన్నా, నేను ఇటు ఎగ్జిబిషన్ సొసైటీకి సంబంధించిన ప్రెసిడెంట్గా ఉన్నా, రెండింటికి సంబంధించి సమతుల్యంగా మాట్లాడాల్సిన బాధ్యత నాది. మీలాగా అడగలేను, అదేవిధంగా ప్రభుత్వ పరంగా కూడా ఉన్న అంశాలను దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని నేను జవాబు ఇవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది. కనుక తప్పకుండా ఒక బ్యాలెన్స్డ్గా ఈ ఎగ్జిబిషన్ సొసైటీ నడిపించే అనేక కళాశాలలు, పాఠశాలలు నడిపించే ప్రధానమైన బాధ్యతతో నేను కానీ ఈరోజు ఆర్ఎన్బి మినిస్టర్ గారు వెంకన్న గారు తప్పకుండా ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తామని మనవి చేస్తూ ఉన్నాం. వెంకన్న గారు ఒక ప్రధానమైన అంశం చెప్పాను. చాలామందికి ప్రత్యక్షంగా కనబడేది పెద్ద పెద్ద ఆసుపత్రులు కనబడుతుంటాయి. ఆసుపత్రుల్లో రోగులు వస్తూ ఉంటారు. రోగగ్రస్తులైన మన అన్నలు, చెల్లెలు, అక్కలు, తమ్ముళ్ళు వస్తూ ఉంటారు. రోగం నయమైన తర్వాత డాక్టర్ బాగా ఉన్నారు, బాగా చికిత్స చేస్తారు. డాక్టరు ప్రిస్క్రైబ్ చేసిన మెడిసిన్, ఆ మెడిసిన్లో ఉపయోగించాల్సిన రసాయనాలు కానీ ఇవన్నిటిని కూడా ఆలోచన చేసి రీసెర్చ్ చేసి ఇచ్చేవారు మీలాంటి పెద్ద ఫార్మసిస్ట్స్. సో ఎవరికైనా యూ హ్యావ్ ఏ ఈక్వల్ కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్ టు సేవ్ ఏ పేషెంట్ ఫ్రమ్ ఇల్నెస్, టు సేవ్ ఏ పేషెంట్ and to stop his death. So all the people who are here, I really congratulate you, and especially one of the few colleges when this pharmacy college have started in Kakatiya. దేశంలోనే 10 కాలేజీలు ఉంటే దాంట్లో ఒక కాలేజీగా ఆ రోజు అప్పుడున్న పాలసీ మేకర్స్ కానీ విధాన నిర్ణేతలే కానీ అప్పుడున్న ప్రభుత్వమే కానీ అప్పుడున్న ఎగ్జిబిషన్ సొసైటీ ఉస్మానియా గ్రాడ్యుయేట్స్ అసోసియేషన్కి సంబంధించిన వ్యక్తులే కానీ ఎగ్జిబిషన్ సొసైటీకి సంబంధించిన పెద్దలే కానీ ఫార్మాకు సంబంధించి భవిష్యత్ కార్యాచరణలో రాబోయే కాలంలో వాటి ప్రాధాన్యతను గుర్తించి ఫార్మసీ కాలేజీని ఏర్పాటు చేయడం అనేది ఒక గొప్ప నిర్ణయం. వారికి ప్రధానంగా హృదయపూర్వకంగా ఈరోజు అభినందనలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఈ 50 సంవత్సరాల కాలం పాటు అనేక మంది విద్యార్థులను, అనేక మంది మరి ఫ్యూచర్ జనరేషన్ సైంటిస్ట్ని, ఫ్యూచర్ జనరేషన్ ఫార్మసిస్ట్ తయారు చేసిన ఇప్పుడే మనం సన్మానం చేసుకున్నాం. పెద్దలు, ప్రొఫెసర్సు, ప్రిన్సిపల్స్కి మరి వీరందరికీ కూడా మా హృదయపూర్వకంగా వందనాలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాం. ఎందుకంటే వారు లేకుంటే మీరు లేరు. చాలామంది ఎప్పుడైనా విద్యార్థి వారి టీచర్ని కలిసినప్పుడు ఏ విధమైతే వారి స్పందన కానీ చూపెడతారో ఈరోజు వేదికపై ఉన్న పెద్దలు కానీ వేదిక కింద కూర్చున్న మరి అనేక మంది ఆనాటి విద్యార్థులు వారి ప్రొఫెసర్స్కు సన్మానం చేస్తూ ఉన్నప్పుడు హర్షధ్వనాలతో ఈరోజు సంతోషంగా వారిని అందరినీ సన్మానిస్తుంటే అదే వారికి ఆనందం, అదే వారికి అనుభూతి. అండ్ అదేవిధంగా మీరందరూ కూడా అనేక మంది విద్యార్థులను తయారు చేసే ఒక స్ఫూర్తినివ్వడానికి కారణలకైన వారికి నేను హృదయపూర్వకంగా కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాను. ఈ కళాశాల 1974లో మొదలైనప్పుడు ఇంత ఆ ఫార్మసీ కాలేజీకి సంబంధించి కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీలో నా అనుమానం బిల్డింగ్ కూడా ఉండకపోతూ ఉండనేమో. టెంపరీ బిల్డింగ్స్లో ఏర్పాటు చేసుకొని ఒక కృత నిశ్చయంతో మరి పనిచేసిన పెద్దలు ఫస్ట్గా మేము సన్మానం చేసుకున్నాం. వారే అక్కడ ఉండి నిలబడి కాలేజీకి సంబంధించిన వ్యవస్థను, కాలేజీకి సంబంధించిన టీచర్స్ని, విద్యార్థులను కూడా ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్లే ప్రయత్నం చేసిన ప్రొఫెసర్ గారికి హృదయపూర్వకంగా కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేస్తా ఉన్నాను. Although the college would have started with a modest surroundings, but it had laid the foundations for the magnificent ambitions for tomorrow's future. And I see that the founders over here from the Exhibition Society and the people who moved this university to the next level could have believed that education is only tool which could heal, and we shall become the DNA of this institution. Mirandaru kuda from now Warangal, many people moved to Hyderabad. From Warangal, many moved to Delhi. From Warangal, many people have moved to Mumbai. From Warangal, they moved to London. From Warangal, they moved to different parts of Europe. And I see the people, 3-4 alumni, luminaries from here, they have moved from Warangal to Washington, California, and other parts of our USA. They all have come from a modest classrooms, but they have carried the message of the essence, what this Pharma college have teached and preached, and they carry this message across the world. And they were not only instrumental to make medicines, but they had made a meaningful contribution to, and they are making the meaningful contribution to the world. And I don't think they have just only developed molecules. I think they have also developed the moral imagination. Why I was saying from molecules to morality? You know, we always believe that pharmacy is a science. It is a science of balance. The pharmacy balances precision with purpose, with the discovery, and discovery not alone in soul but with duty. But today, now the balance is redefined with the advent of the new technologies. I can say as an IT minister, I can say that AI can design molecules. Data can predict diseases. Machine can diagnose faster than doctors. Yet, I strongly believe no machine can replace a mind that feels. So machine is not superior to a human mind. And I also believe why I was saying the molecules morality is where everybody preaches, all the professors also preach, where science without humanity is a sterile, but science with empathy becomes very, very sacred. The next revolution in healthcare will not be in the chemistry lab. It will be in the conscience of the scientist. I would like to mention here why I am here among all the elders over here, all the well-read pharma scientists over here, pharmacists over here, all the elder dignitaries over here. You know, me along with my friend and dear friend Venkat Reddy over here, with our government commitment, with our Chief Minister at the beckon, we have a dream, we have a vision that has to connect 360 degrees. What I mean to say is the vision that can really see that the research to market and what we do the policy, it has to reflect in your enterprises to manifest itself in curing the patients. If you have seen few decades back, the policy makers have initiated a entrepreneurial spirit in this corner of India. That is the conception of the Genome Valley. And Genome Valley, now we are conceiving, as I rightly mentioned about the cutting-edge technologies taking the primary role, we are now coming up with a biological hub. A hub where innovation takes place, a hub where incubation takes place, where we will give a platform to the think tank of our scientists. See that you use the technology and move forward and compete with the global world. And I would like to say that, you know, we have very niche ideas of coming up with a Bharat new city, that is a future city. That will be absolutely be a net zero city. It will also be a smart industrial city where we will converge the life sciences, where we would like to convert the life sciences with AI, artificial intelligence. We would converge that city with health, that city with electronics and sustainable coverage. In the past 18 months itself, I am proud to say, with the partnership of many people who are here, who are outside, for the past 18 months alone, Telangana have attracted about 54,000 crores in the new investment only in life sciences, which shall create several new lakhs of jobs and high-skilled jobs and expanding Hyderabad global leadership in R&D, manufacturing, and also health innovation. And I'm proud to say that, you know, with the leadership's strong intervention and our Chief Minister, Mr. Revanth Reddy's leadership, and the friends, on the days of the days, we could able to rope in many of the people who are here are well versed with a big multinational corporation, LLLA. We could able to convince them to come and partner with the government of Telangana, which they have come and promised, signed an MOU for $1 billion investment in a couple of years. They have chosen Hyderabad as their base because our outlook of the government is for AI-driven life sciences innovation, which shall further strengthen the ecosystem. Many would have seen, చాలా మంది చెప్తా ఉంటారు, మనం వింటూ ఉంటాం, మీలాంటి విఘ్నులకి మేధావులకి అందరికీ తెలుసు. కానీ చాలామంది బయట ప్రపంచానికి సంబంధించి ఈ ప్రపంచమంతా 10 సంవత్సరాల లోపలనే ఆలోచన చేసి మొదలు కాబడ్డదని చెప్తా ఉన్న సందర్భంలో ఈరోజు ఈ లైఫ్ సైన్సెస్ ఫార్మా ఈకోసిస్టమ్ బల్క్ డ్రగ్ సంబంధించి 1970లో ఆనాటి పెద్దలందరూ కూడా ఆలోచన చేసిన ఒక ప్రధానమైన ఆలోచన మేరకు చాలా బల్క్ డ్రగ్ కంపెనీస్ ఇక్కడ రావటం, ఒక ఈకోసిస్టమ్ని క్రియేట్ చేయొచ్చు, దాని తదుపరి ఫార్ములేషన్స్కి, దాని తదుపరి రీసెర్చ్కి నాంది పలికి మారుతా ఉన్న ప్రపంచవ్యాప్తంగా ఉన్న డిమాండ్స్కు అనుసంధానంగా ఈ 10 సంవత్సరాలు కూడా మనం వారితోని పోటీగా నడవాలని ముందుకు నడిచి ఈరోజు ఇంత ప్రధానమైన ఈకోసిస్టమ్ని పాటుపడిన అనేక మంది పెద్దలు, డికేడ్స్ లాంగ్ పాలసీ మేకర్స్, ద ఆంటర్ప్రినర్స్, ద రీసెర్చర్స్ and the scientists made this ecosystem possible. And people like you who had a vision made it possible. And I am proud to say this growth is not by a chance. This is a growth by design. It is growth by bio-design by you people. Over the past 50 to 60 years, it is a growth with conscience, I can say. And alumni of this UCPSC continues to play a vital role in driving this transformation, carrying the spirit of Varangal, the Orugallu, to the globe. Be beyond the numbers and the investment, and which lies and which thrives on the deeper commitment and achievement by yours. You carry a legacy of trust. You carry a legacy of innovation. You carry a legacy of talent that began here 50 years back. So I would like to say, you're all our global alumni. But I see Doctor sitting here with a local heart. So to our all illustrious alumni coming from different parts of India, different parts of Telangana, and different parts of the globe, across the continent, you are the true ambassadors of this Pharma college, which represents the Telangana spirit. Your success here or abroad is our shared pride at home. But I invite you to take the next step. Now the real transformation is going on. I invite you to take the next step, to turn this nostalgia and make a knowledge capital. Let this golden jubilee celebration, let's be the beginning of the global Kakatiya Pharma Innovation Network, connecting Warangal's classrooms with Boston biotech corridors, connecting Warangal classrooms with Hyderabad data labs, which shall culminate into the world's healing needs. Disease, as everybody knows, have no passports. And neither, I believe, the solutions need not have passports. Let this government of Telangana be the bridge between the global science and the Indian compassion. And coming to an appeal to the young scientists over here, to the bright young minds in this audience, remember that your generation will redefine what science means to society today. you're not going to just invent drug. You shall and part a form of imprint that will invent dignity. You shall not only discover molecules, you shall have to rediscover morality. But the generation that measures success not in patients, what? Patents, I mean to say patents. Most of the people still claim and take pride in how many patents they have filed. But we believe, because the government believes, the young generation measures has to be in patients, in how many patients their drug discovery has helped them healed. Because a molecule can change a disease, but mindset can change a nation. That's what we believe in. 50 years ago, I am reiterating the point, 50 years ago a college was not born just like that. It was born out of faith. A faith that knowledge could serve millions of patients and culminate into a sea of humanity. That faith also is live on today, not only in your achievements, but also in your values, in the way you blend science with service, intellect with integrity. As a president of Exhibition Society here, it fills me with pride that the celebrations happens here in our Exhibition Society grounds, where public institutions can create a private excellence at par with any private entrepreneur. And every exhibition becomes an education. As we step into next 50 years, 50 years back, some visionary who have thought about the Kakatiya University Pharma College. Now it's a time for you all people to suggest what next steps we have to take. After 50 years, when you celebrate, we may be there or we may not be there too. When you people celebrate with your kith and kin who are into pharma or who are not into pharma, in the next 50 years, let's start the journey from here with the culmination of in the meeting of this Golden Jubilee celebrations. As you all people step into next 50 years, let me leave with you primarily with 3 small and humble suggestions within you. What a new frontier of healing will you open? Can Hyderabad and the state of Telangana become the world pharmacy of purpose, not of products? How every act of your innovation become an act of empathy. And I am always in conflict when I speak of empathy, when I speak of value-laden science, when I speak of how many patients ought to be healed. I am always in a confusion when technology is ruling and taking the traverse of each and every profession. So how do we converge our technology? Where I see the next 50 years of your bright and brilliant minds who are sitting here should think about the convergence of technology which can happen with pharmacy to produce medicine to the patient with affordable costs for each and every citizen who requires medication. And this is the major target what our government of Telangana pursues. Friends, I would like to mention history will not yield. And the institutions like UCPSC, I have no doubt. The Society of Exhibition Society, I have no doubt. All the elders who are running this society have no doubt. We will heal, not in arms. We welcome, on behalf of Government of Telangana, we welcome your intellectual thoughts, your expertise to come and partner and sail with Government of Telangana to take this part of science to the next level and see that we become the global capital of the pharmacy for the future generations. And coming down to my honorable colleague and my senior leader, Mr. Venkat Reddy's request, what we thought of. We always think about Hyderabad. Forefathers have thought about Warangal. Now everybody thinks about Hyderabad. When I don't mention Hyderabad, the investors are not interested most of the time because Hyderabad has created so big system. My point and duty for tomorrow's world is to develop the tier 2 cities like Warangal, Karimnagar, Nalgonda, Mahbubnagar, anything Nizamabad. These are the future potential cities who have talent, who has strength, who has infrastructure. And this part, I just thought of sharing this when Professor Pratap Reddy Garu has come down to my office and put forward his viewpoints that technology, where the talent is there, where innovation can happen, when incubation can happen in Kakatiya University. I like that idea, and I immediately spoke to my T-Hub director. Innovation and incubation should not stop in Hyderabad. It has to go down to the tier 2, tier 3 cities. That's how we are trying to keep a Kakatiya technology hub that shall become a Kakatiya AI hub tomorrow. And in couple of days from now, we are signing a MOU with Kakatiya University Vice Chancellor Pratap Reddy Garu. అయితే మా వెంకటరెడ్డి గారు ఆ మాట విన్న తర్వాత నల్గొండలో కూడా అలాంటి మహాత్మా గాంధీ యూనివర్సిటీలో ఏర్పాటు చేయాలి ఎన్ హబ్గా మీరు తప్పకుండా చేయాలని చెప్తా ఉన్నారు. వారి ఆదేశం, ఎందుకంటే he commands me all the time. So now also he has commanded me. So I would like to literally put one more center in Nalgonda too. So not only my job is over, I request many people from Nalgonda or maybe here, your contribution is required for the hub to grow and to reach the miles across the continent where you people are living, where somebody can afford to see that the hub becomes productive and innovative. In the same way, I appeal to all the people who are from the native districts to come up with a niche ideas and innovation. We are there to support and times to come. నేను మీ అందరికీ కూడా మనవి చేస్తూ ఉన్నాను, బికాజ్ మీ సెషన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఇప్పుడు మేము సమయం చాలా తీసుకున్నాం. ఐ రిక్వెస్టెడ్ మా ప్రభాశంకర్ మిశ్రా గారికి, ఎందుకంటే ఐ హ్యావ్ ఎ అర్జెంట్ ఎమర్జెన్సీ మీటింగ్ వేర్ వెంకన్న ఆల్సో హ్యాస్ ఎమర్జెన్సీ మీటింగ్ ఇన్ నల్గొండ. మీకున్న మార్నింగ్ సెషన్స్, ఈవినింగ్ సెషన్స్ అండ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ సెషన్స్లో the deliberations and discussions, where your intellectual thoughts and expertise you would be putting across to all the eminent people over here. Hopefully, this will traverse and contribute to the policy making to our state of Telangana. We are here to imbibe and inculcate the best, policy framework, what you come up for the next farmers, not only in terms of institution. I would like to say that Pharma entrepreneurs, and to shape this state of Telangana as a global capital. I wish you all the best. పెద్దలందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఎందుకంటే చాలామంది అందరు పెద్దలు ఉన్నారు ఇక్కడ. వారందరికీ మా హృదయపూర్వకంగా నమస్కారాలు. మీ అందరి అభివాదాలతో పాటు ఇంతకుముందు వెంకన్న గారు చెప్పినట్టు మీ అందరి ఆశీస్సులతో ఈ రాష్ట్ర ప్రగతిలో మీరందరూ కూడా భాగస్వాములు కావాలని మీ అందరికీ మనవి చేస్తూ ఐ విష్ యూ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్. మే గాడ్ బ్లెస్ యూ విత్ లాట్స్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాస్పారిటీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Yes, sir. Growth is never by chance. It is the result of focus working together. Thank you, sir, for taking time for us. We are honored to have you as a chief guest, sir. Your presence and speech have made us this event truly special. Thank you, sir, for your encouragement words. Now I request Dr. V. Venkateshwarlu, sir, MD, New Height Pharma, to please come on to the stage for the felicitation. I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar sir and the chief guests and dignitaries on the dais to please felicitate Dr. V. Venkateshwarlu sir. Venkateshwarlu sir is a renowned academician and an entrepreneur. He is a MD of New Height Pharma. He has started it and he is one of the role models to many students. We are very grateful to have you here, sir. Thank you so much. I request Professor Bhaskar Jasti sir to please come forward for the felicitation. I request the dignitaries on the dais to please felicitate Professor Bhaskar Jasti sir. Now I request the dignitaries on the dais to please felicitate Vijay Tamara sir. Now I request Sri Rajeshwar Thota sir to please come forward for the felicitation. I request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly felicitate Sri Rajeshwar Thota sir. I now request Professor Krishna Mohan sir to please come forward for the felicitation. Krishna Mohan sir is a retired professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University, Warangal. Sir has also worked in JNTUH, Hyderabad. Now I request Sri Ram Prasad Reddy sir, Vice Chairman Organizing Committee GJC, to facilitate Chief Guest Professor K. Pratap Reddy sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Kakatiya University, Warangal. And I request all the dignitaries on the dais to please join the felicitation. Now I request Dr. B. Prabhashankar sir, President KUPA and Chairman Organizing Committee GJC, to felicitate Sri B. Sridhar Babu sir, Honorable Minister, Government of Telangana and President Exhibition Society. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to please join the felicitation. I request all the professors on the dais to please join the felicitation. చెప్పనా మేడం ఇప్పుడు చెప్పేసేనా ఏవి రెడీ Thank you all the dignitaries on the dais for your valuable time for us. Thank you so much. ఇప్పుడు join us as we relive the unforgettable moments, achievements, and memories that shaped into what it is today. Presenting before you the Golden Jubilee video presentation 50 Years of Glory. The torch bearers, visionaries of University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. AV, please.
Sorry, I took your thunder. I wanted to infuse some energy in the people.
First four batches, there is Pagadi stall is available. Pagadi stall is
Namaste, my dear alumni members of University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. My heart beats for Kakatiya University.
నన్ను ఎన్సైక్లోపీడియా ఆఫ్ దిస్ కాలేజ్ అని అంటారు. ఆ రోజులలో దీనికి ఒక నిక్ నేమ్ కూడా పెట్టారు ఈ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఫార్మసీకి, డిజర్టెడ్ బేబీ. అందరికి ఒక డౌన్ లుక్ ఉండే. అసలు కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీలో ఎన్ని డిపార్ట్మెంట్స్ ఉన్నా కానీ దీనికి ఒక హ్యూమిలేషన్ ఉండేది. ఒక లెటర్ రావడం కానీ ఏది లేకపోయేది. ఒక క్లర్క్ కూడా లేడు, ఒక టైప్ రైటర్ కూడా లేదు. నాకు ఎన్నోసార్లు బాధ అనిపించింది.
మారుమూల కాలేజీ ఇది. యాక్చువల్గా ఇప్పుడు ఇవాళంటే మీరు వరంగల్ ఇలా కనపడుతుంది, కానీ మేము చేరిన కొత్తల్లో పాములు తేళ్లు తప్ప అక్కడేం లేవు.
I haven't not understood where is the College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. I was really amazed. So there were some asbestos sheds in which students were actually gathering.
Really a very testing period at the time, because we didn't have our regular campus or classrooms or so.
Students and few faculty were there, and they faced a lot of problems to run to medical college, to engineering college to arts college. Later on, it was shifted to campus, and teachers were also mostly, they were young at that time.
First of all, I will name Professor Amareshwar and Professor Y. Madhusudan Rao. Why? Because these are the people who started working for the organization first. These are the people who worked hard to actually bring the pharmacy college onto the campus. We were definitely suffering from the resources, but not the knowledge, because these are the teachers. Sometimes we used to have the classes under the trees, believe me.
ఉండటానికి నీడలేని రోజుల్లో కూడా people were actually doing wonderful research, publishing in international journals. Most interesting point, even under those kind of minimal facilities, several laboratories, laboratory of Professor Kokate, laboratory of Malareddy, laboratory of mine, laboratory of Madhusudan Rao, everybody was working relentlessly with the vigor to show that yes, we are here and we'll make a difference.
The first and foremost requirement was to get the recognition of all the statutory bodies like Pharmacy Council of India and AICT. At that time, our gold medalists who completed B.Pharm used to go to different places. I wrote personal letters to all of them and asked them whether they would like to come back. Many of them responded to my request, came back to Warangal, joined as ad hoc lecturers. They completed their PhD, and then I showed them the path. I was the first pharmacist from the country going as a faculty of pharmacy to Germany long back in 70s as German Academic Exchange Service Fellow. And this scheme I revealed to my colleagues.
Particularly, I remember those days when Dr. Krishna, Dr. Apte, and Kishan, they got from Germany their DAD fellowships and came back. I have seen a sea change in their attitude. The kind of research was fantastic.
There was one stage when out of 18 faculty members, 17 were PhD. We got all scholarships, all recognitions, first internally in India and then globally.
UGC, AACT, ICMR, DBT, DST, not only in Indian funding but also from abroad, DST, DAD fellowships.
From the medicinal chemistry, Dr. Mallareddy has come out with a synthetic medicinal chemistry. Dr. Appara was doing natural products. Dr. Prakate was also doing natural products as well as pharmacognostic research. And Dr. Prabhakara been doing wonderfully in the area of pharmacological research.
You cannot believe we used to get a lot of publications every month from UCPSC, from one faculty or the other faculty in leading journals like International Journal of Pharmaceutics, Journal of Pharmaceutical Sciences, AIPS Pharma SciTech, Pharmacy and Pharmacology. Note it, all are high impact journals. When the GATE results are announced, everybody is having a brightening faces, not only the students, but all the teachers. And quickly, administrations are interested to know the statistics. How many students this time bagged GATE at the national level? We used to get first rank, second rank, third rank in the GATE.
There was a day when Kakatiya University postgraduate comes out, doctorate was a hot cake, when a postgraduate was a hot cake.
And the most important thing I tell you, wherein the Kakatiya University graduate used to go for interview, they used to say, yes, you're from Kakatiya University, where Kokate is working. That was my good fortune.
The students altogether now different from those batches. They used to work hard and still enjoy in extracurricular activities, in curricular activities. They excelled well. We used to be on toes.
ఎక్కడ చూసినా కానీ ప్రతి స్టూడెంట్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అడిగితే మన్సూర్ అలీ ఖాన్ వీళ్ళందరూ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అడిగితే హైయెస్ట్ పొజిషన్స్ అవి ఇంపాసిబుల్ అనిపిస్తుంది. దట్టు వరంగల్ నుంచి ఒక చిన్న కాలేజ్ నుంచి వచ్చి ఈరోజు రాజమౌళి తెలంగాణ డ్రగ్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరర్స్ అసోసియేషన్కి ప్రెసిడెంట్. ఏబి శ్రీకాంత్ టెక్నికల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో ఎంతో పేరు తెచ్చుకున్నాడు, కమిషనర్ కింద పనిచేసి. ప్రద్యుమ్న లీడరు, అశోక్ ఉన్నాడు, జయసుధకు పర్సనల్ సెక్రటరీ. ఎంతమంది పేర్లు చెప్పాను నేను. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ ప్రౌడ్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ది స్టూడెంట్స్.
Students themselves were preparing for GRE and TOEFL, and they were helping each other without any kind of vengeance, without any kind of jealousy, that everybody feels all my brethren should go to America. I still remember the lead takers were Shiva Digavalli, Tamara, Brunda, and Mansoor Ali Khan. These people actually teaching to either Mante Subbarao, even Apparao, I tell you. Apparao's lecture was such a fantastic lecture. If Apparao speaks on natural products, he will start from the very Ayurveda, reciting those slokas also. Mansoor Ali Khan was my own PhD here. Mansoor said, sir, I got a fellowship for the doctoral degree in America. I said, Mansoor, you go there. Jargula Venkateshwar, Uppula Ramanakumari, even Tamara, and these people, Shiva, these are all the people who are destined to become those kind of great.
Pharmacy college has given me an opportunity to produce nearly more than 35 PhDs and more than 350 publications, national and international.
My association with Kakatiya University was a total period of 24 years. I don't owe any claim for myself for achieving this, but I certainly would like to assure you that whatever I have achieved professionally, it is because of my long association with Kakatiya University. My heart beats for Kakatiya University.
1976 నుంచి 96 వరకు 20 బ్యాచ్లు చూశాను. ఏ క్రికెటర్స్నో, ఏ యాక్టర్స్నో, ఏ సెలబ్రిటీస్నో గుర్తుంచుకుంటాం, కానీ ఒక టీచర్ను గుర్తుంచుకోవడం అనేది మా పిల్లల సంస్కారం.
The type of personal relation that we have, I don't think any institute has got that sort of personal relations.
I am really fortunate that I am a student of University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, but also I had an opportunity to become the faculty member in the same college. What a wonderful coincidence that I am really lucky.
నేను స్టూడెంట్గా ఉన్నాను, తర్వాత టీచర్ని అయ్యాను, తర్వాత ఇంకేదో అయ్యాను. కానీ స్టూడెంట్గా అయిందే నాకు బాగా గుర్తుంటుంది. అనుభవాలు జీవితాంతం గుర్తుంటాయి. దాన్నే మనం పూర్వాశ్రమ సంబంధం అంటాం.
వర్క్ బికమ్ ఏ వర్కహాలిక్. శ్రమ సాధించలేదంటూ ఏది లేదు. చాలా మంది అనుకుంటారు, నీవు కష్టాలలో ఉన్నప్పుడు, నీవు చాలా చికాకేసినప్పుడు, యూ పికప్ ఏ వర్క్ విచ్ యూ లవ్ అండ్ స్టార్ట్ వర్కింగ్, యూ విల్ ఫర్గెట్ దట్ అగోనీ, దట్ anxiety. You will be relieved of that. That's it.
I have started a company at the age of 53 years. And why not you at 30 years? You can do whatever you like.
నా ఒకటే ప్రిన్సిపల్, ఒకటే కోరిక, ఎంతమంది మనుషులలో మనం స్థానం సంపాదిస్తాం. లాస్ట్ స్టేజ్లో చనిపోయిన తర్వాత నీ గురించి ఎంతమంది మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కన్నీటి చుక్కలు గారుస్తారో అది నీ సంపాదన.
Let us work together as a unit. Let us bring back the energy that we lost for a few years. So even if you get some setbacks in running of the institution, don't get disheartened, don't get disappointed. Approach to your alumni members, approach to your old faculty members. They're always with you. They help you to come out of crisis. Our soul and heart is in the Department of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University.
Hello. We, now, the first batch, we are going to introduce ourselves, then second batch, third batch, like that. And first of all, I would like to introduce myself. I am Prabha Shankar. ये नाम याद रखिएगा ना, कभी मिले थे प्रभा शंकर के साथ. Now I request our batchmates to introduce themselves. My mic is there. And we will be presenting a gold pin to them so that they can remember throughout their life the pin they can wear.
Reddy. Myself Shamshuddin. I am Dr. J. Suresh. I am Rajmani, Director, Europe International. I am a manufacturing activity and I am the first entrepreneur from our Kakatiya.
I am Prasad, 75-79 batch, running. Please note that this is almost the first batch and the most sprightly batch, most fit batch, and perhaps the smartest also. So judge them after that. Yes, please give us some competition. And we are ready for running also.
Hello. Hello.
Dance headley. I'm synchronizing. Come on.
Yes, that's best way. Hello, mic please, mic please. Hello. Hello.
Hi guys, this is 7680 batch. I am Pradyumna, been the secretary of the Kupa function of today, and I introduce all our friends here.
This is Raghuramaro of this batch. This is gold medalist Kishan from our batch.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Professor Veerabrahma Kishan, belonging to the batch of 76 to 1980. I wish you all the best. May God bless you.
I am Radha Kishan. I belong to batch of this 76, 70, 80. That's it.
This is S. Kamlakar Rao, government employee, retired.
Good evening, everybody. I am Hanmant Rao in the business. I am Johnson Prabhakar, retired community pharmacist from Bahrain.
Yeah, good afternoon. I am M. Ramarao.
Good afternoon, I am Kamalakar Rao, industrial pharmacist. Thank you very much.
I am Shankaraya, 9680 batch.
Myself, I am Pramod Reddy, retired from Drug Control Administration. Thank you for the occasion.
As you all know me, I am Umakka, Dr. Uma Vasreddy.
Hello, pharmacy salam to everybody. I am K.T. Raghu Kumar. I worked in Delhi, retired, and now I'm residing at Hyderabad.
I have to talk a little about K.T. Raghu Kumar. I probably the best sportsman the Pharma alumni has produced from Kakatiya University. He has led the university in 2 disciplines. He represented the college in university in at least 3 to 4 disciplines. So kudos. Someone was challenging that we are great sportsmen. I think we have the best.
Check. Hello. Group photo. Check. Group photo. Hello.
చెక్ నేను చేయట్లేదు మరి ఇక్కడ గుడిపోయింది అంతే వేనా డూ ఎనీథింగ్ వాళ్ళకి వస్తాయి పిన్నులు కంటిన్యూయింగ్
7680 బ్యాచ్ స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం.
ఎల్ ప్రసాద్ నువ్వు వాళ్ళతో డాన్స్ చేస్తున్నావా? వాళ్ళతో డాన్స్ చేస్తున్నావా? అది ముసలి బాతు కాదు, ముసలి మింగేస్తుంది, జాగ్రత్త. దాంట్లో మా కోదోటోడు ఉన్నాడు అక్కడ. అక్కడ మా కోదోటోడు ఉన్నాడు, జాగ్రత్త. ఓకే everybody, great afternoon, enjoy yourself, hopefully you're having the best time. We are having a thrill of the day. 7782 batch here. I'm Vijay Tamara, live in USA for the last 38 years, and I'm the first employee of FDA from UCPS. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. Next.
I am Srihari, worked in Gulf Sultanate of Oman 32 years.
I am Ram Prasad Reddy, first generation entrepreneur. I had my company India Pencils Limited. Thank you.
I am Professor Achaya, retired from Kakatiya University.
I am Kotaru Ashok Kumar from 7782. Worked for Cipla for 2 years, then left to Gulf for 10 years. Back again, and Dr. Reddy's lab, I was field sales manager. Then I was Secretary to MLA Jai Sudha.
I am O. Venkateshwar Rao.
I am Lakshman Rao from 7282 batch.
I am Hanuman Das. Now I am dealing in Ayurvedic raw material, Unani drugs.
Hello, I am Ramaraju, a community pharmacist in Seattle, USA.
I am B. Satyanarayana, retired as Head of Pharmacy Department, Life Care Hospital, Abu Dhabi, UAE. I have one wife and two sons.
Hello everyone, my name is Prabhakar Samala. I'm a pharmacist and also a CEO of IT staffing company in the US.
I am Rajiv Rao. I'm a retired retail pharmacist living in Ocean City, Maryland.
Good evening. I'm Vivekananda Kelaru. I'm running my own pharmaceutical farm in
Lore, community pharmacist from Bay Area, California.
I am Damodar, 7782 batch, Suzichem Pharma, Hyderabad.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. It's here. Good afternoon. We are 1978 and 83. First glorified batch outside the campus with PGs crashing everywhere we have gone. And we have first M.Pharm batch from our class 7 students did first M.Pharm, first batch of our Kakatiya University. And we have very diversified careers in our batch, right from drug control department to university professors to Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Family and Health Welfare and entrepreneurs and all. And of course, pharmacists in USA. And I am the first UPSC selected candidate from Kakatiya University pharmacy profession. I joined Ministry of Health and Family Welfare first and then switched over to Ministry of Defense. So my name is G. Satyanarayan Sinha. Now, rest of my classmates will introduce themselves.
Good evening all. Venkateshwarlu Obalaboyena.
Good evening all. I am Vijay Kumar, 1978-83 B.Pharm and 83-85 M.Pharm first batch. I
Worked in the Saudi Arabia, Minister of Health, first person from the Kakatiya University for FDA labs. And I worked about 30 years in Saudi Arabia in various departments. And I worked in the private sector. There also we got a FDA approval from Saudi Arabia, a US FDA approval.
Myself, N. Madhu.
My name is Jayapal Reddy, 78-83 batch. I'm a practicing pharmacist in Bakersfield, California, US.
Hello everybody, I am Jaya Pradeep Reddy.
Thank you all for giving us this great opportunity to present ourselves. We represent the batch of 79 to 84, the batch which has 4 professors, 3 serving in University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, I'm proud, and 1 from JNTU. I also have with me one of our best entrepreneur, S3V Vascular CEO here, whose first cardiac catheter stunt was inaugurated from the hands of a former president, APJ Abdul Kalam. I also have with me who served as a joint director and also for the Director General for the Central Drug Standard Control Organization in Delhi, Mr. PBN. Let them introduce themselves. And I also have with me Amrut Rao, who served as the first director for Telangana Drugs Control Administration. Let me introduce myself. I was an assistant director retired in Drugs Control Administration, 18 long years here in Andhra Pradesh, serving both in the United Andhra Pradesh, and now for the past 19 years, I'm a practicing pharmacist in Richmond, Virginia. Thank you.
And he is the gold medalist of our batch. I am Sarang Pani, retired professor.
I am Satyanarayan. Arvind is our gold medalist.
But let me tell you, this man is the vice president for NATCO. He's in the peptide specialist.
We have
Madhav Reddy, Principal, G. Pullareddy College of Pharmacy.
And also the president for
IPA Telangana.
I am Jay Kumar Racha, from same batch. I am in exports business and OTT platforms.
Good evening to everybody. I am Mr. Amrut Rao. Worked as a drug inspector to director. I am first drug controller of Telangana state. Thank you very much.
Myself, Manohar Swami, pharmacist in Bahrain.
Good evening, everybody. I am Dr. G. Krishna Mohan, retired from JNTU as a professor of pharmacy. Earlier, worked in Kakatiya University for 16 years. Thank you.
Good evening all. I am Dr. PBN Prasad, retired Drug Controller General of India, CDSO, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, New Delhi. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. I am Professor Siddhi Viresham, retired from Kakatiya University, Warangal.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Badri Narayan. We are into medical devices and drug delivery systems, and I am responsible for 200 of my employees. Thank you.
Hello, 1980 to 2000 batches, please get ready. We are going to do the same thing. 1980 batch. 1980 batch, 1981, 1982, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, and 89, 2000.
Now I invite 1980 batch. Now I invite 1980 batch.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of 1980-85 batch, let me introduce. See, we have also got all stalwarts in 80 to 85 batch, right? Starting from scientists. Now, Mr. Deshmukh, he is in the teaching line in the US, and we have Mr. Mukteshwar, who has opened up Recon. I am the most useless person. And Mr. Aziz, who is retired from Deccan College of Pharmacy, a very senior scientist, I would say, has got a lot of patents, Dr. Prakash Rao. Mr. Yoganandam, first Registrar of Pharmacy Council of Telangana, right? Mr. Rajareddy, who has his own college, and Mr. Sharma, who has retired from Procter & Gamble. And myself, I have retired from Coal India Limited as Deputy General Manager, Materials Management. Thank you. Vinay Sagar.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I am Deepak Sardeshmukh from our lovely batch of 26. I was a professor for 20 years at Ohio State University, from Ohio State University. For the last 10, I've been running a digital health business in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, along with amazing advisors and supporters, and it's a complete pleasure to be here today. Thank you. I am. Yes, Dr. Deshmukh is my dad. Namaste. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much.
I'm Muktishwar Gandhe. I'm a pharmaceutical entrepreneur. First generic company started in US back in 1998.
This is Aziz, the most notorious fellow in this batch.
Good afternoon to everybody. I'm Dr. Prakash Rao. I have patents, wonderful patent I got that is true targeted blood drug delivery system. So I was happy with that. I'm looking for investor.
Good afternoon all. My name is JSR Sharma. I have a very long name, but people call me JSR. All my career I worked in Procter & Gamble in various positions. That's it about me.
Good afternoon, everybody. Myself, B. Yoganandam, worked as Deputy Director in Drugs Control Department and presently working as Registrar Telangana Pharmacy Council. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Dr. Rajareddy. I am in academics and also I am in the management member of the pharmacy college. And in our batch, majority of the people are entrepreneurs in pharma and academic field. Thank you very much.
చెప్పినాను సార్ రాథోర్కి సార్కి పేపర్ ఉంది సార్ మీరు క్యాష్ తీసుకుని పోయారు ఏ పని ఇస్తున్నాను సార్ రేపు రాండి నేను ఆఫీస్ నుంచి చెప్తాను సార్ ఓకే ఓకే ఫోన్ రైట్ ఎవరికి ఏమి ఇవ్వకండి ఎవరికి ఏమి ఇవ్వకండి ఎందుకంటే ఎవరెవరో మీడియా అని చెప్పి తీసుకోబోతారు ఎవరికి ఏమి నేను మళ్ళీ శీఘ్రం వస్తాను
Good afternoon, everyone. So we are from 1981-85 batch. So from our batch itself, the academic schedule changed from semester-wise to year-wise scheme. And we are very glad to share and proud that we completed our B Pharmacy course in 3 years, 10 months. Thanks to all our teachers, Kakatiya sir, and all the faculty members. So we completed in 3 years, 10 months. So in 1985, 2 batches passed out. And even before we completed our B Pharm, 3 months before, we had our M.Pharm seats also in hand. And our batch, we had only 14 students. Most of students joined, they went to the medicine engineering. So only 14 students, they are left in our batch. And it was called as a cricket batch because only wherever we went, all 14 of us used to go together. And in our batch, we have people from the drug control departments, academics, and from the pharma industry. I'm Dr. Surya Kumar. I worked for 30 years in the pharma industry. At present, working as a CEO in a
अरे ऊपर मत आओ जी, यहाँ काम चल रहा, जरा वेट करो, इंतजार करो। सॉरी नहीं, एक मिनट रुको, एक मिनट रुको।
అక్కడ ఉన్నారని
अरे बीच बीच में आके सताते रहे।
So we are 1982 to 86 batch. So we are only 3 here because 15 of us are in US and they all represented in our Atlantic City celebrations. So we are only few of here and from our batch. So the speciality of our batch, me and my friend Shastri and with one of my other senior, Dr. Ramesh Bangalore, we have introduced a first time in the world a novel oral thin film products in the world first time into prescription drugs. Oral thin films as a delivery system for prescription drugs. First time in the world we introduced. We launched about 15 drugs in this. So that is me and my batchmate Shastri and my senior Ramesh Bangalore. Okay, coming to me, I'm Manohar Katakam. I'm an entrepreneur in the biotech.
Hello, good afternoon all. This is Prabhakar Reddy. Worked as Assistant Director, Department of Health, Clinical and member of Pharmacovigilance, Department of Health, Limpopo Provincial Government, RSA, Republic of South Africa.
So that's me now. People call me Shastri or Lambu Shastri. Hera, Sudhir, you can bhai. Anyway, so actually I claim 2 spots. One spot is with my regular classmates. Other one is with some of those guys. Anyway, so I'm Shastri. Currently I'm working as an independent consultant. I live in San Francisco Bay Area. I'm also a founder of another new company called Omnion Therapeutics. Thank you.
మాకు పగిడీలు పెట్టలేదు, డప్పు కొట్టలేదు, డ్యాన్స్ చేయలేదు. వచ్చి ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసుకోమంటాను. ఎట్లా చేసుకుంటాను చెప్పండి?
స్మాల్
పెద్దయ్యాక పెడతారా? ఓకే, రైట్. పెద్దయ్యాక వస్తాం మరి మళ్ళీ. సో అవర్స్ ఈజ్ 83-87 బ్యాచ్. ఐఎమ్ సుధీర్ కుమార్ దుండిగల్ల. I run my own pharmacy college in Warangal as principal and director. Thank you.
This is Ramesh Adepu, 83-87 batch. I worked as a professor of clinical pharmacy at JSS Hospital. I was the first batch student in the country in clinical pharmacy. I developed the first clinical decision support system in India, Clinirex, tagged with the Clinirex, and it is in the market. We sell it to many pharmacy schools who are running the PharmD program. And currently I'm working as principal cum director for a pharmacy school in Telangana. I relocated to Hyderabad, and I also started my own startup company, medical writing company, Transcend Medical Solutions Private Limited. Thank you very much.
Hello. I am Dr. Ravinder Reddy. So I have done B.Pharm and M.Pharm, PhD from Kakatiya University, that is UCPSC. And I am alumni of 3 top institutes. One is Kakatiya University, And another one is Osmania University. I have done LLB and LLM from Constitutional Law from Osmania University campus. I have done business management from Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad. So I have worked some time in Kamala Nehru Polytechnic on government aided post, and I have resigned to my job, and I have started my own advisory firm. It is International Institute of Quality Accreditation. I am the CEO of International Institute of Quality Accreditation. So now currently I am in the establishment of medical colleges, lab establishments, theaters, plants, permissions, approvals and renewals, and engineering colleges, accreditations, quality assurance in India and abroad. And I am a speaker for the NEP 2020 Malavya Mission, and the very good top institutes I have visited in US and in India. So right now I'm running a lot of things. My ad is there in second page. Open and see. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
A small announcement. PhDs and PGs also please come forward. I request the corresponding batches, PhDs and PGs also please come forward. Along with B Pharmacy batches.
I am a Srinivas Rao from Khammam. I have two specialties. I am the first person to become a regular junior lecturer in medical lab technology in undivided Andhra Pradesh. I have another specialty. I am the only person to become principal from pharmacy in a government junior college.
I am Dr. Muhammad Habibuddin, 1983-87 batch. I am associated with the formulation development and ECTD service to some of the companies associated with the US and Indian companies.
I'm Shobha Rani, completed M.Pharm in 1990. Worked so many years in teaching profession in Bangalore. Okay, thank you.
Hello, I'm Padmavati M. I completed my B Pharm in 87 and M Pharm through QIP, the 2003 batch.
Hello, good afternoon to everyone. I am Nalini. I completed my B Pharm in 87 and I did my M Pharm from Andhra University in the year 96 to 98, and I worked as an assistant professor and associate professor in Sri Venkateswara College of Pharmacy. Now presently I'm retired. Thank you.
Good evening. I'm Bhaskar Jasti. I've been working as a professor at University of Pacific for the last 25 years or so.
Good evening, everybody. I am Dr. N. Rajeshwari Devi, and I worked in Department of Technical Education, and I took my VRS as principal. Right. Thank you.
Good evening, all. We are 1984-88 batch, and ours is a diversified batch. Our friends are from, they are working in industry, regulatory, and academia, and drug control department also. And from our batch only, there were 5 specializations in our college. Each specialization, two candidates were taken. After that, 1 year there was break, and from 1986, I think regular again the specialized batches were introduced. So coming to me, I am Dr. B. Venkatesh Administration.
Good evening to all. I am Dr. Agaya Gaud Bairi, Principal and Director of SRR College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Warangal. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Sabani Ramchandar. I worked in the pharmaceutical industry for 33 years.
అయిపోతున్నట్టు దేవత టైటిల్ మారిపోతుంది, బ్యాక్ సైడ్ వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. నేను ఇక్కడ బీఫామ్ 85-89 బ్యాచ్, అక్కడ నేను డ్రగ్స్ కంట్రోల్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేషన్.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Sridevi. I'm a PhD in pharmaceutical sciences. I'm responsible for R&D function in Anthia Pharma Limited.
Hello everyone, Venkatramana Maladi. I did B.Pharm and M.Pharm from Kakatiya, 88 and 91 M.Pharm. I'm at...
Hello.
I request PGs and PhDs of the respective years also to please come forward.
Good evening,
PGs and PhDs of 1981, 82, 83, 84, please come forward.
Hello. Good evening, UCPNs.
All PGs and PhDs also
This is the 86-88 batch, the first batch which had qualified the graduate gate examination. So one of the alumni had just discussed the two batches had passed out simultaneously. So luckily from all over India, we had a chance to enter UCPS in 1986. Luckily there were only two students, Ms. Brinda and Venkateshwarlu, who were the local students. And there were 8 students who had come from all parts of India. And it was called as a national integration batch from north, south, west and east. So that was the national integration batch. Myself, Shirish Davade. My graduation was from Pune, but I'm still be proud to be called as an alumni of UCPS. And those memories are just cherishing whole my life. I retired as Assistant Commissioner Food and Drug Administration. And when I retired, I was President of All India Drug Control Officers Confederation. Thank you.
Myself, Ramesh Mulangi, did M.Pharm from 86 to 88 and then did PhD from 90 to 95. Worked in doctorates for 12 years. Jubilant Biosis Bangalore for 13 years. Now I am working at Laksai Life Sciences as Executive Vice President. Thank you.
Hello everyone. As you heard, I did both my B.Pharm and M.Pharm from KU. I just introduced, I'm not going to introduce myself again. My name is Brinda Tamara. Thank you.
I request all the delegates to please redeem your mementos near the gifts stall. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Dr. Sunita Reddy. I'm a principal and professor at University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, JNTU-H. I did my B Pharm 1985 to 89 and M Pharm from 89 to 91. And I worked as a pharmacist in USA for 10 years and returned back in India, joined with JNTU.
It's okay. Good evening to all. We are all belongs to the batch of 85-89. Initially, our batch, about 35 candidates have joined, and out of which 12 candidates have left to either the medicine or engineering, and we have all left about 23 in our batch. And of course, in our batch, we are happened to be third the batch who did M.Pharm after the qualifying in the gate. Myself is Dr. Kaveti Balaji. I ex-principal of the Avanti Institute of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Hyderabad, moving soonly to the another institution in Hyderabad itself, and rest of my all friends will introduce themselves.
Good evening all. My name is Nagaprasad. I completed my B Pharm from 85 to 89. Currently I am working in Aurobindo Pharma. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon delegates and ex-alumnis and alumnis. I am Ranjit Kumar. I completed my B Pharm in 85-89. I worked in different companies across India. I worked in different companies in R&Ds in different. I have 33 plus years of experience. I have credit of developing more than 400 plus products of injectables and maybe the solids, but majorly of the parenterals. So I retired recently, working as a consultant. Thank you very much.
Friends, Ano Badra Kritavo Yentu Vishwataha. Let the noble thoughts continue to flow in these premises today and tomorrow continuously. I am Srinivas Bikmala. In fact, UPSC gave me a lot of opportunities in working with companies like Warner Hindustan, Parky Davis, Pfizer, Aurobindo Pharma, Dr. Reddy's, and Natco India Limited. At present, we started our own company, Arcas Pharma India Limited, which is providing the very good services for the domestic market and international market as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Mukund Panukanti from the Bhaskar Pharmacy College. I'm working as associate professor. Thank you.
Good evening to all. Yeah. I'm Dr. Suresh Kumar Tadipatti. I'm the student from 1990-92 M.Pharmacy. I'm the only one person joined from other university to this university. And rest all my friends are from KU only. Thank you.
Good afternoon all. I'm Dr. Prasanna Sundari Pingali. I've done my B Pharmacy and M Pharmacy at Kakatiya University, Warangal, 1985, 89 and 1992. Later on, I pursued my PhD from Osmania University. Presently, I'm a principal and professor of Sri Venkateshwara College of Pharmacy, Madhapur, Hyderabad. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jyoti Kasi Reddy, and I finished my B Pharm at the Kakatiya University, and then did my Pharm D in US. I worked in different clinical settings and different practices in the pharmacy. Currently, I'm working as a clinical and retail setting. That's all. It's a good opportunity to see everyone and say hi.
Good evening, everybody. This is Anjuma Veda, presently working as Deputy Director, Drugs Control Administration, Government of Telangana.
So good afternoon, everyone. My name is Krishnaveni. I did all B Pharm, M Pharm, PhD from the same institute. I am also working in the same institute as professor and principal. Thank you.
come up. I have to be here. Oh, okay. And Vidya madam has lost her locket. Time.
With your permission, I will go home and come back. You want to go home? Appreciate చాలా కష్టపడ్డాను లైఫ్ వండర్ఫుల్ గాడ్ బ్లెస్ యూ
సార్ మీ బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ ఉంటే చాలు సార్ ఏమైనా చేయొచ్చు
శ్రీధర్రావుతో కలిసి ఆల్మోస్ట్ డిసప్పాయింట్
అయిందంటే ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు మినిస్టర్స్తో నేను
సరే ఆయన మళ్ళీ వస్తాడు కదా
మళ్ళీ వస్తుంది ఆయనతో మాట్లాడిపిస్తాను టీ కాఫీ ఉన్నది టీ కాఫీ తీసుకొని
ఎంత కష్టపడ్డావు ఆయన చాలా కష్టపడ్డా
Good evening to all of you. Good evening. Good evening to all of you. This is 1986 to 90 batch B Farm, and some have done their M Farms from the year 91 to 92 also. Ours is a very diversified batch, representing the regulatory departments of India and the state government, as well as the the teaching profession, and also some of them for industry veterans. So I would like to introduce myself. My name is Tukaram Bapuji. I was the first person to go to Ranbaxy from Kakatiya University, and then after working so much time, from there to Aurobindo I was there, and I started my own CRO, which is an FDA approved laboratory representing for the worldwide regulatory submissions. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Ravinder. I research and development, and then recently I started my journey as an entrepreneur. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm S. Radhavai. Now I'm working in railways. Work in railways.
Good afternoon to one and all. I am Dr. P. Sujata, and I completed my B Pharmacy in 1990, and I did my M Pharmacy in 2001 to 2003 batch through QIP, and completed PhD in JNTU Anantapur in the year of 2015. Now I am working in Technical Education Department, Government Polytechnic for Women, Kadapa. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm Durga Prasad. I did my B Pharm from the same batch and M Pharm from Jadavpur University. And I worked in marketing and business development for quite some time. Then currently, I'm doing PhD in the same university. Thank you.
Uma madam.
Hello. We belongs to 1987-91. My name is Rajeshwar Tota. As usual, just like many of you, most of my classmates are in many different places, industry, pharmacy, regulatory. I think that's it. Thank you. My name is Raj Tota. So a lot of people know me as Rajeshwar Tota and don't tell me the other name. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Madhu Silveru. I work at MST. It's also called as Merck. I'm in the regulatory field, working in the cell and gene therapy and ADC area.
I am Professor Rajita, Galla Rajita, working in Padmavati Mahila Vishwavidyalayam. I feel proud to say that we have many Kakatiya University alumni at our college. A total number of 9 faculty are working. I feel give applause. A total 9 Kakatiya University alumni are working in Padmavati Mahila University, which is a state government university. And one more thing I wanted to say is, K. Shirisha, the convener of Souvenir, is a hybrid of Padmavati Mahila University and Kakatiya University. Give her a big applause. She is a very dynamic. We have produced her.
Hi everyone, my name is Rajeshwar M, the other one in our class, although many know him more than me. I have been in the industry for 30 years in the US. I currently work for a startup biotech in gene therapy. Thank you.
I am Srinivas Nimagadda, working as Professor and Director at Sarojini Naidu Vanitha Pharmacy Mahavidyalaya. And our batch is a revolutionary batch. Our batch has the distinction of starting the first pharmacy hostel in Kakatiya University. Otherwise, it was only Prataprudra hostel. మీ సావనీర్స్ ఓపెన్ చేసి చూస్తే ఎవడ్రా హాస్టల్ సెక్రటరీ అని ఉంది. దట్ ఈజ్ అవర్ బ్యాచ్. అండ్ కాలేజ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అందరు చెప్తారు, బట్ మా బ్యాచ్ 4 years this side, 4 years that side, cannot forget our batch. That is the impression of Srinivas Nimagadda and batch.
Good afternoon, everybody. Myself, Dr. Tirupati, working as a chief pharmacist in Indian Railways at Secunderabad. అందరు మాట్లాడతారు కానీ నేను మాట్లాడా ఒక కవితా రూపంలో మన ఫార్మసీ కళాశాల గుర్తులు మీకు గుర్తు చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాను. గుర్తుకు వస్తున్నాయి ఏ మూలనో నిద్రించిన జ్ఞాపకాలు నిద్రలేస్తున్నాయి. తొలి పరిచయం అనే కొమ్మకు అనురాగం అనే మొగ్గగా ఆప్యాయతో సుగంధ పుష్పాలుగా వికసించి మమతానురాగాలు పంచుతూ మన ఫార్మసీ కళాశాల మధుర జీవన గమనంలో కల్మషం లేని హృదయంతో గురువుల కృపతో సీనియర్స్ జూనియర్స్తో గడిపిన ప్రతిక్షణం ఒక మధురానుభూతి. వెల్కమ్ ఫేర్వెల్ పార్టీల్లో నేను మీపై వ్రాసిన కమ్మని కవితలు గుర్తుకొస్తున్నాయి. హాస్టల్లో హోలీ పండుగ రోజు రంగులు జల్లుకున్న జీవితం మళ్ళీ రాదు, మరపు రాదు. పూచే పూలలో, వీచే గాలిలో, కదిలే ఊహలో, మెదిలే ఆశలో, గలగల పారే సెరయేరులో తరతరాలకు తరగని మన స్నేహం, యుగయుగాలైనా నిలిచే మన స్నేహం, ఏ దేశమేగినా ఎందుకాలిడినా పొగడరా మన గురువులను మన కళాశాలను, నిలుపరా మన ఖ్యాతి ఈ విశ్వంబున. మీ చిరునవ్వుతో అప్పుడప్పుడు హలో అంటూ పలకరించు నేస్తం. మన గురువుల గురించి ఒక మాట, మర్చిపోలేని మన గురువులు. 50 వసంతాల గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ ఫార్మసీ జీవన గమనంలో
ఎందరో విద్యార్థుల జీవితాలకు దీపాలు ఈ మహామనుషుల ప్రతిరూపాలు. క్రమశిక్షణతో కట్టడి చేస్తూ వారి భావితరాలకు బంగారు బాటలు వేస్తూ అపురూప ఆదర్శాలను అనంత విజ్ఞానాన్ని అందిస్తూ ఆనందింపజేస్తూ నిస్వార్థ సేవయే నిరంతరంగా వారి ఆశయాలకు అనుగుణంగా తీర్చిదిద్దుతూ విదేశాల్లో విజ్ఞానాన్ని అందించండి అంటూ ప్రతి బ్యాచ్ని ముందుకు నడిపిస్తూ తరతరాల విద్యార్థులకు అండగా ఉంటూ యుగాలైన మనలో నిలిచే మణిరత్నాలు మన గురువులు. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Good afternoon, everybody. Ours is a batch of 88-92. So I think ours is the only batch which completed B.Pharm in 3.5 years. So all other batches were taken more than that time. There are many other first-time things that happened in our batch. My friends are going to tell. I am Gopi Reddy. I am currently working as Vice President Corporate Quality in Sun Pharma.
92 batch. I also did my PhD from 1995 to 1998. I can say that somebody was claiming that there are two things. Ours is the only batch which has completed within 3.5 years of our B.Pharm, despite having postponement every year. We were asking for the postponement for every year, and every year our exams got postponed. Of course, our professors and our principal, they opposed for that, but still somehow we got it. And another distinction that our batch has got it, ours is the only batch during our time which got selected for Kakatiya University cricket team. Since then, we were participating in overall sports across Kakatiya University, and ours was a completely diversified batch. By the way, my name is Srinivas Arutla. I run a pharmaceutical company called Pharma. I'm a CEO of Pharma. And we have a diversified batch here. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. I am Natwarlal Patel Dayani, did only B.Pharm, and I am into a diversified field of veterinary feed supplement manufacturing company, having under the name of Neovet Formulations, proprietor firm. We used to supply to all over India, and I am into the exports and into the government supply also. Recently, I have developed a unique product for cattle, that means for cows and buffaloes, which is urea free, antibiotic free, hormones free. Nowadays in dairy farms, by giving the hormonal injections, they are extracting the milk and this thing. To combat that, I have developed this product, and the product has been approved by government of Telangana and AP also. And the good thing about I am proud of my company to announce that next year I will be touching a target of 100 crores for the first time. And I want to diversify into the specialty chemicals also and pharma also. So our products has been approved by Vijaya Dairy, Telangana and Andhra also. And recently we have been in touch with the Nandini Dairy and Orissa also. Ours is a diversified batch, knowingly the Sambarati batch and Arutla Srinivas batch. I'm the, as per my knowledge, I'm the only mess secretary for the 4 years. I'm only class leader for academics for 4 years, and Arutla Srinivas representing the, the sports and this thing. And we are, ఒక పెరుగు కప్పు కోసం మేము ఏంటంటే ఫార్మసీ హాస్పిటల్ని సపరేట్గా చేయించిన బ్యాచ్ మాది. మేము రాత్రి రోడ్ల మీద పడుకొని ప్రొఫెసర్ హాస్టల్కి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత at that time Pratap Ruddala, I was the mess secretary at that time. So this is a great batch, and we used to fought with the lecturers to bunk the classes of practical classes and go for a cricket practicing also. We have been always and I should not tell, but this Mallarity sir used to take our first class in the morning. So I was the mess secretary. I used to come late every half an hour, every day half an hour. He used to scold me. నట్వర్ నువ్వు ఇట్లా వస్తే చాలా ప్రాబ్లం అవుతుంది, నువ్వు పాస్ కావంటే నేను చెప్పాను, సార్ నేను కనుక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ ముందు వస్తే 200 మందికి మధ్యాహ్నం భోజనం దొరకదని చెప్పేది. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
I am Revati. After 30 years, I have seen my classmates and my seniors. I am very happy to see all of you. And మీకోసం ఓ చిన్న కవిత. కాకతీయ పూదోటలో ఫార్మసీ కల్పవృక్షానికే విరిసిన చిరు కొమ్మలం రెమ్మలం పూసిన పూబంతులం చేమంతులం ఓరుగల్లు నగరానికే మణిమకుటమీ దేవాలయం మా కాకతీయ విశ్వవిద్యాలయం భరతమాతకు వన్నె తెచ్చే చిరుదివ్వెలం నవశకానికి దారి చూపే మణి దీపాలం మన సాంబరెడ్డి లాగా భద్రకాళి దీవెనలతో గురుతుల్యుల బోధనలతో బంగారు భవితను పొంది ధన్యత నొందిన నా సోదర సోదరీమణులకు హృదయపూర్వక సుమాంజలులతో ఇదే నా ఆహ్వానం. దేశ విదేశాలలో తెలుగు ఖ్యాతిని చాటి చెప్పిన తెలుగు తేజము వెలుగజేసిన వెలుగు జిలుగు కాంతి రేఖల మా కాకతీయ కుసుమాలకిదే హృదయపూర్వక సుమాంజలులతో ఇదే నా ఆహ్వానం, మా అందరి ఆహ్వానం. థ్యాంక్ యూ, ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్. ఇంకా ఎప్పుడైనా మళ్ళీ ఇలా కలిసే అవకాశం వస్తే తప్పకుండా కలుస్తాను. మీ అందరినీ చూడడం కూడా ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. నేను 20 years కెరీర్లో చాలా కంపెనీలు మారాక ఎట్ ప్రెజెంట్ నౌ ఐఎమ్ వర్కింగ్ ఎట్ వైటల్ థెరపటిక్స్ అండ్ ఫార్ములేషన్స్ యాజ్ ఎ మైక్రోబయాలజీ మేనేజర్. Still I am working. Hope so. I will continue it for 5 more years. Thank you, all of you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Gampa Ravindranath. Total 30 years experience in formulation development. So previously I have worked in Dr. Reddy's, Arabindo, Zydus Cadila. At present I am working in Bombay. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, friends. I am Dr. Srinivas Arraganga. I am working with Glenmark Pharmaceuticals. Thank you.
Good evening all. Myself Satyarayana Tallam. I did my B.Pharm and M.Pharm with UCPSC. Presently I am working with Alchem Laboratories Limited as Senior Vice President in Formulation and Analytical Development. Thank you.
This is Nityanand Shastri Darba. I am working as an Associate Professor at KL University, Belgaum. I did my Masters from Andhra University and PhD from JNTU. Of course, B.Pharm from this particular place. I had an opportunity to work in Park Davis India Limited along with some seniors. And also I visited Sweden. I was at Uppsala University at Sweden and Texas A&M University at USA and then just returned back. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. My name is Madan Mohan Rao, still some more Yanamaneni. After my B.Pharm in UCPS, I went for M.Pharm with quality assurance. I think I am the first student to take quality assurance for the masters. So, and afterwards I am in quality function for last 30 years and I have been leading a different company quality functions for last 15 years. Currently I am at Amgen, not Amazon. I am at Amgen, India. Thank you.
Good evening to everybody. I am Sridhar. After finishing B.Pharmacy, I entered into marketing and product management team. Worked for Rambaxi, Abbat as a zonal head. Later, I started my own venture in e-commerce platform, healthcare e-commerce platform, which connects B2B platform, which connects hospitals directly with the manufacturers. It's the first time in India, innovative. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Guns and roses, they're gonna be vicious, and they will call the faces on the show you the roses. Guns and roses, big up your roses. Guess I come and book it to the firestorm rages. Guns and roses, kicking the masses, rebel in the black tie, rebel the roses. Guns and roses, black and roses. But I can take one because they
Hi guys. Hi everyone. Say response. Hello. Hi, good evening. Cheer up. Ha. This is the first batch known as a versatile. Versatile is the first batch which is named.
Request for all the participants here to be very brief because we have a little more agenda to be completed, right? Okay.
Okay. So మా బ్యాచ్ నుంచి బ్యాచ్ నేమ్స్ అనేవి స్టార్ట్ అయిపోయినాయి. అవర్ బ్యాచ్ ఈజ్ ద వర్సటైల్ బ్యాచ్. ఓ వెయిట్ వెయిట్. హలో. Next one is we were the last batch of the Pratapadra University. Pratapadra Hostel. Sorry. Pratapadra Hostel. Tarvata ours is the first batch through MSET. And hello. And ours is the first batch to enter into the octagonal, this is current building, UCPSC. Okay. From my batch, the seats are allotted from the management, industrial quota, teaching and non-teaching of the Kakatiya University. So these are our specialties. Thank you. Myself is Dr. Solomon Sundarraj, working as a professor and principal of the Netaji Institute of Pharmaceutical Sciences near Ramoji Film City, Hyderabad, Greater Hyderabad. Thank you.
I'm Madhavi, 89 to 93 batch. Ours was the most versatile batch. That's why we named it as versatile. And I was in US for a couple of years, worked as pharmacist, came back. I started my own company for rural women empowerment. The company name is Vistaraku. And I also do natural farming. And we have been maintaining an eco-forest. So if anybody wants to visit us, please visit. I'll give you my address and phone number. And I would like to say that our batch has been really, really versatile. Please, I'll mention Sammaya here. He was the former principal of the pharmacy college and now the present dean of the pharmacy. And please come. And we are very fortunate to have Dr. Ramkishan. He is the deputy drug controller of India. Very proud to be his classmate. And actually our class was the most noisiest and sirs అందరు తిట్టేవాళ్ళు మీ క్లాసు బేకార్ క్లాసు అని అనేవాళ్ళు. కానీ అంటే ఇంతమంది ఇంత బాగా అవుతారని నేను కూడా అనుకోలేదు. అండ్ వీ హ్యావ్ విద్యావతి హియర్. షీ ఈజ్ ప్రొఫెసర్ పద్మావతి యూనివర్సిటీ తిరుపతి. విద్యావతి అండ్ గీతాంజలి, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. గీతాంజలి, షీ ఈజ్ ప్రొఫెసర్ ఇన్ వనితా మహావిద్యాలయ. అండ్ Satyanarayana, the most noisiest boy in the class. Now he runs a big pharmacy unit and now successfully. Yeah, I would like that each one of them come and introduce themselves. Yeah, thank you.
Good evening to all. I am Professor G. Sammaya, Dean Faculty of Pharmacy. I studied my B.Pharm and PhD in UCPSC. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening all. I am Dr. Bonagiri Chandrasekhar, B.Pharm, same batch, 89-93. At the same time, I got a PhD from same Kakatiya University. During the year 2003 to 2008, I got a PhD degree in 2008. So presently, now I am the ex-principal of Sridatta Institute of Pharmacy, and so I am moving to another college in the capacity of principal and director in the northern part of India. Thank you.
Good evening all. My name is U. Ramarao. I am working with Bharat Biotech International Limited in Regulatory Affairs Department. Thank you.
Good evening. I am Geetanjali. I am working with Vanita Pharmacy College. Thank you.
Namaskaram, I am Maruti Devi. I did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm from Kakatiya University under YM sir.
I'm a pharmacist, and then I having business in Dubai, United Arab Emirates.
ఓం నమో వెంకటేశాయ. నా పేరు విద్యావతి అండి. I did my B.Pharm and M.Pharm in Kakatiya University, and I am working as professor in Sri Padmavati Women's University, Tirupati. Thank you.
I'm I. Srinivas, running my own formulation development CRO in Hyderabad.
Yeah, my name is Srinivas Reddy Anna, working as a pharmacist in New York. Thank you.
Good evening to all. My name is Dr. Ramidi Ramachandram. I am from Kakatiya University from 89 to 93 batch, and M.Pharm and PhD from Jamia Hamdard University in New Delhi. And after having around 27 years industrial experience, companies like Rambaxi, Sun Pharma, Lupin, Gravity, and now presently working in Hetero Labs Limited as Associate Vice President in R&D formulations. Thank you.
Good evening. నా పేరు సత్యనారాయణ వేముల. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
One second. Dr. Ramchandra received a gold medal from the Prime Minister of India, Sri Devagowda, when he was Hamdard University. He is from our batch. Thank you.
Just only one information I have to pass. My classmate, Dr. D. Ramarao, we lost him in the last COVID. He was one of the most successful person in his life. Thank you.
அரங்கம் அதிரட்டுமே, விசில் பறக்கட்டுமே, now கரங்கள் ஒசரட்டுமே, தேக்கோ வழக்கு மாத்தமே, now குழந்தை சிரிப்புள்ள பேசுதா, இமயம் மல்ல போல மாசுதா, மனச பறிக்கிற கிரேசுதா, ஜெனசி ஒன்ன பத்தி பேசுதா, குக்கு குக்குலி பவ ஹவுஸே, என்னைக்கும் குறையாத மவுசே,
Done. Respected teachers, dear seniors and lovely juniors of UCPS, good evening one and all. Ours is 1994 batch. The batch name is Harbingers, a class of 1994. Yeah. As the name indicates, we are heads and leading all. Here, head of the institution, head of regulatory affairs, head for R&D, all. Not only whoever present here, all are heads. And I thank my teachers and all UCPNs for the support. Myself, Dr. Krishnamon Chinala. I completed my B.Pharm and PhD from UCPSC. And I am serving as President, Association of Pharmaceutical Teachers of India, Telangana chapter. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all. I am Dr. Rajkumar. And the present Spandana board, which is there in UCPSC, was brought by our batch. We made it from Warangal, local shop, and we carried with our hands, and it is still there from 1992. And we are the one of the batch who was actively involved in the 1993 alumni meet, second alumni meet, and most of the presentees who are there, Rajmouli sir and everyone, I do remember, and I got a special appreciation from Rajmouli sir because we have organized an event called as Tambola, in which I have kept 5 tickets in an envelope. Then during his conversation, he said about the marketing that if singly we would have given, he would have brought only 1 ticket. But if he has opened the cover and saw 5 tickets it were there, this was the marketing trip he was told on that day. I do remember. And one more thing I have to mention here is I got a visa rejected for 6 times from 1997 to 2004. And in 2004, I got, once again when I applied for visa, I got visa because of Prabhashankar sir, who helped me a lot for giving a letter of, funding letter for attending the visa. And by showing that visa, I got that, by showing that letter, I got the visa. Thank you very much, sir. And this was the suggestion given by my classmate Subbarao, and he asked him to give me a letter. And principal at Jyotishmati Institute of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Karimnagar, and I did my B.Pharm and PhD, M.Pharm from Jadavpur University. Thank you one and all.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Vamsi. I am Ahmedabad. After that, I started the marketing activities. Today, I lead the commercial business of in international business for Bharat Biotech International Limited. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Professor Y. Indira Mujib. I completed my B.Pharm and M.Pharm from Kakatiya University. Thank you.
Good evening, all. I am G. Ravikant Reddy Gaddam. Completed B Pharmacy, M Pharmacy in the Kakatiya University. Presently working as head of the department in Government Polytechnic, Masab Tank, Hyderabad.
Good evening, all. Myself, Ramdhan Gugulot. I am working as Joint Director, Drugs Control Administration, Government of Telangana. Thank you.
I am Rajkumar, presently working as principal at Government Polytechnic, Kataram. So UCPSC has given me B.Pharm, M.Pharm, PhD along with wife, who has done B.Pharm, M.Pharm and PhD from the same university. Thank you. Wife Anna Munde. Munde Anna. Thank you. Thanks university. Thanks university.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Subbarao Mente. Currently, I'm serving as CEO of NATCO Pharma USA. I started my career with NATCO as an intern, and this is my 28th year with the same company, and I'm part of the NATCO family. The first thing, which comes to this great gathering, the 50 years occasion, the first thing I want to thank all the organizers, and I somehow made it my deepest gratitude to all our gurus who made us what we are today. Thank you.
Good evening, this is Prasanna Kumar. I done my B.Pharm from the Kakatiya University and M.Pharm from the Jadavpur University. Currently, I'm heading the Reliance Life Sciences as a formulation R&D.
నా పేరు దేవత వెంకటరమణ ప్రిన్సిపల్గా పనిచేస్తున్నాను హోలీ మేరీ ఫార్మసీ కాలేజ్ హైదరాబాద్ థ్యాంక్ యూ
Hello everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank 4 people because those are the 4 pillars for which I'm here. So one is my teachers, all of my teachers. They trained us so well that we are able to be very successful today. And then second set of people are all my seniors, right? So my seniors ragged us so much that we became so strong now, right? Honestly, the ragging was one of the best thing happened in my life to transform me into who I am. And then third, my batchmates, all my batchmates, we formed lifelong relationships with them. And then all my juniors. So somebody said they knew 4 batches ahead and 4 batches forward. Our batch knew 10 batches on both sides. So with that, my name is Sunil Narisetti. I'm working as Senior Vice President in the USA.
Thank you very much. Keep this with you.
నిప్పుల బంతి తప్పదనే యుద్ధముగా వేకువ చూడగ రేపటి కాంతి ఆకాశం నీ పంచ అది గెలవాలి అసలైన గుండె దమ్ముగా ఆవేశం నీ పంచ అడుగెయ్యాలి చెడునంతం చేసే చైతన్యంగా सागर में बुंटुंदा.
Hello everyone. Any batch from 1991 to 1995? ఇప్పుడు లేదు. Okay, only 2 more batches will do it and rest will postpone tomorrow morning.
Myself,
Yeah.
thank you. Batch 91, 1994 batch.
So 1992 to 1996, please come on to the stage. Only 2.
Good evening, everyone.
And
Ours is the Dragons batch. We both are here. Half of our batch is in US and 5 to 6 members in India. Myself, Assistant Professor of Pharmacy, Kakatiya University. I did B.Pharm, M.Pharm, PhD from UCPSC. Dr. Shayada.
Yeah, good evening all. I am Ram Babu. I am batch of 92 to 96. I completed my B Pharmacy from Kakatiya University, M.Pharm from Punjab University, Chandigarh. Then I started my career into BABE CRO with Vimta, Anacipher and cleansing. Then I started my own CRO, Glogen Clinical Research. I am a MD of Glogen Clinical Research. Thank you all.
Please come on to the stage. 1993 to 1997. Rest of the batches we will do it from tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Good afternoon, one and all. We are the Radiants, 93-97 batch. And on this platform, we always we want to thank all our professors, teachers, and also the organizers of this Golden Jubilee celebrations. I am Dr. Mamata, Professor and Principal of Sarojini Naidu Vanitha Pharmacy Mahavidyalaya. And the college made me so that I am here today. Thank you, one and all.
Good evening, Hyderabad. Good evening, my gurus, Andarki Namaskaram, and alumni members. I am Savita Iga. Previously, I was Savita Tota. I'm Savita Iga from 93 and 97 batch. Our batch is called Radiance. I did my bachelor's from KU, UCPSC, and then I did my B.Pharm, the master's from Bombay College of Pharmacy. Then I did 3 more masters from different universities. so is something else. First of all, I would like to thank the organizers for making this arrangements and making painstakingly making this, arrangements. And actually, it's a great platform to actually connect again oneself with the college and how do I say? And the batchmates, seniors and juniors. Actually, I am feeling very, very overwhelmed here. Thank you all. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Dr. Anjaneyulu. Actually, I have 20 years of experience in various pharmaceutical companies. I worked as a vice president, director. My domain is basically pharmacology and toxicology. I belong to 3 alumni. One is the UCPS, where I did my B Pharmacy, and I did my M Pharmacy from Naipur, Mohali. Then I did my PhD from Punjab University, Chandigarh. So after that, I worked in US for 5 years. And now I am working as a head and a director at RSL Life Sciences. My expertise is basically pharmacology and toxicology. I also having experience in drug discovery and development with using the artificial intelligence. And thank you, UCPSC, for making me support in my career. Thank you very much.
Good evening to everyone. I am Ashok Tadishetty. I am batch of 93 to 97. I did my M.Pharm and PhD under the guidance and mentorship of late Sri Professor Madhusudan Rao Garu. After completing my PhD, I joined in Sun Pharma in formulation R&D. Afterwards, moved to Dr. Reddy's, then to IGN. Currently, I'm working at Natco Pharma formulation R&D as a general manager. Thank you.
Good evening all. My name is Chidananda Swami Rumala. I am from 93 to 97 batch. After that, I did my M.Pharm PhD from the same university. I completed my PhD in 2006. After that, I joined in the industry, and we used to call as our batch name is Radiance. I'm proudly say that you are Radiance. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all. This is Dr. Nagulu Malothu, completed B.Pharm, M.Pharm, PhD from the Kakatiya University. And I'm having the total 19 years of teaching experience, worked as professor and principal for Swami Ramananda Tirtha Institute of Pharmaceutical Sciences, presently working in Department of Voice. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all. I am Srinivas Pingali. I belong to 93 to 97 batch, Radiance batch. Now, currently I am working with Glogen Clinical Research Private Limited. Thank you.
మంచిది.
Good evening, everybody. This is Dr. Nagaraj. Did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm and PhD from Kakatiya University. Presently, I am working as Associate Professor of Pharmacy in the same our Alma College. Thank you.
This is Dr. Vijaya Kuchana. I did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm and PhD from University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Kakatiya University. Currently, I am working as a principal for Tigala Krishna Reddy College of Pharmacy. Thank you.
I am Sirisha Boyapati, working in Telangana University, Nizamabad.
Good evening. This is Shailja, working as lecturer in Government Polytechnic, Masab Tank.
Hello everyone, this is Prasanna.
I'm currently living my dream of establishing a pharmaceutical company. అందరు ఏదో ఒకటి మాట్లాడిండ్రు, నేను మాట్లాడదాం చూస్తే ఏం మిగిలింది చెప్పండి? మీరే కొట్లాడిండ్రు, మీరే హాస్టల్స్ ఇచ్చిండ్రు, మీరు మెటీరియల్స్ ఇచ్చిండ్రు చదువుకోవడానికి, అన్ని రిఫరెన్స్ ఇచ్చిండ్రు, కంపెనీలు పెట్టిండ్రు జాబ్స్ కోసమని. సో యూ లేడ్ ద పాత్ ఫర్ అస్. సో వీఆర్ బ్లెస్డ్ టు బీ స్టాల్వర్డ్స్.
Good evening, all of that. Thank you very much, first of all, for congratulations for organizers. And thank you very much to see that all senior professors, seniors, juniors, friends, these are the memories. We have recollected a lot of things. Finally, I am Dr. Ajumera Rajanna. 94 to 98 batch. I did my B.Pharm. After that, I worked in NIMS Hospital as a drug monitor in behalf of Reddy's Laboratory 1 year. After that, I did my M Pharmacy 2000 to 2002. And then after that, I worked in CCMB for 5 years as a technical person. Then I went to ICMR headquarters, Indian Council of Medical Research, New Delhi, for 3 years. After that, from 2009 onwards, I am working in National Institute of Nutrition. It is one of primary nutrition research institute located in Tarnaka, Hyderabad. Presently, I am working as deputy director there. So thank you very much for all the teachers, friends, and other people. Thank you very much.
சலவை செய்யும் சுட்டு நீளம் இவ பார்வையில் உருவாச்சா வயசு பசங்கள விழியில புடிச்சா சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்கிட்டு பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு வால மயிலே இப்ப ஓகே நான் அடி தூளே నీ స్టైలే చక్కనైన ఫిగరే ఇది ఓకే అంటే గుబులే దీని చూపుకోలేదు ఏ భాష కళ్ళలోనే ఉంది నిష ఈ హొయలే చూస్తే జనఘోష చెంగు తగిలితే కలుగును దోష చిక్కు రైలే అది నేను దీన్ని స్టైలే చక్కనైన ఫిగరే ఇది ఓకే అంటే గుబులే
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Dr. Sujata Damera. I belongs to the batch 95 to 99. I did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm, and PhD from the same institution and working as an assistant professor in the mother institution. Thank you, one and all.
Myself, Jukanti Raju, presently working as Assistant Director, Drugs Control Administration.
My name is Dr. Srinivas Maddi. I finished my B.Pharm, M.Pharm, and PhD from Kakatiya University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Now I'm a founder and CEO of Acubiosis Private Limited, who is working on drug discovery developmental activities. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Venugopal from 95 to 99 batch. I currently work as a scientist in Novartis.
Next brothers, please come onto the stage. Sridevi, undi.
తిల్లనా నా కసి కళ్ళకునా చిక్కు చిందై అన్నన్నా తిల్లనా నా కసి కళ్ళకునా చిక్కు చిందై అన్నన్నా ముద్దు చాలమీనా అది ఎంత చిన్నదైనా చక్కు ఇచ్చై అన్నన్నా కన్ను గీటితే సుల్తానా కసి కట్టు దాటడా దీవానా కొంటె ముద్దులా కప్ప కట్టి దాడే వేసేనా
evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Can you hear me? Yeah. So we are, I think our photo is changed. So this is our batch, Valiant's batch, 96 to 2000. The specialty of our batch is that we have highest number of doctorates from our batch, who have done doctorates both in KU campus and outside in USA. And we have highest number of or least number of employees, or our batchmates, we are the least people who are working as pharmacists. Only 1 or 2 people are working as pharmacists. And this is the specialty of our batch. Most of them are working in different other roles. And one more specialty of our batch is that we have highest number of love marriages. From the same class, we have highest number of love marriages. Almost 6 to 7 love marriages are there in our batch. So about, from our same class. So batch pairs. So I'll tell you, Jagan and Harita are our classmates. Suman and Sunita are our classmates. Satish and Gayatri are classmates. Prasad and Ragini are classmates. And then Shailaja and Shiva are classmates. And then Harita and Jagan are also classmates. So these are all our classmates. So coming to me, I am Dr. Harish Chandra. I head the Apollo Pharmacy Training Division. One of the different or specialty about me is that I have shown a simple direction or a new direction for all our juniors, saying that pharmacists can enter into the training field. Apart from all other jobs, we can also enter into the training field. So I am showing pathway to all my juniors. Thank you. And thank you, GJC, for giving me opportunity to launch my book on this occasion today.
Yeah, very good evening to all of you. And I'm very thankful to our UCPSC professors and teachers who taught us very good lessons and guidance and support also. I am Dr. Meka Lingam, and in my 22 years experience, pharma industry, R&D I am working. Currently I am with Gravity Pharma, Hyderabad, and I did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm and PhD from our college. Thanks for our college for giving me an opportunity. Thank you for everyone.
This is Dr. Vengaldas Raju. I did B.Pharm in Kakatiya University, M.Pharm and PhD in Andhra University. Presently I am working with Hetero Labs Limited. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Dr. K.V. Naidu. I did my B.Pharm, M.Pharm and PhD from UCPSC. Currently, I am working as a head project management, formulation development at Granules India Limited. Thank you.
Good evening, all. Myself, Ravi Kumar Bhartiya. Presently, I am working as Assistant Director, Drugs Control Administration, Government of Telangana.
Good evening, all. This is Dr. Srinivas Martha. So I completed B.Pharm and PhD from Kakatiya University and Masters from Andhra University. Yeah, as mentioned by Harish, regarding most number of love marriages in our batch, he has rightly mentioned, and also one more thing is our batch is famous for, most beautiful girls. Yeah, that is true. That is why. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so. Yes.
And no girls.
Okay, thank you.
Next batch.
Hi everyone, good evening, namaskar, adab. Yeah, we are the Sinogers, the center of attraction of the UCPSC, and ours is the 26th batch. And we started our B Pharmacy from 97 to 2001. We have so many achievements which I cannot tell in the time allotted. I'll just give some highlights. And more than half of the people are settled in US. And recently, US chapter Golden Jubilee celebrations, our batch represented very well. Almost more than 12 members attended the US chapter celebrations. And one of the greatest achievement of our batch is Buddha Nageshwar Rao is the gate topper, All India gate topper. And Raghuram Reddy Adidala is the first analyst in Central Drug Testing Laboratories. And we are regulators, academicians, and also researchers, and many people who are already running chain pharmacies in US. With this brief introduction, I would like to introduce myself. I am Dr. Venu Talla, professor in Sarojini Naidu Vananta Pharmacy Mahavidyalaya. Before working in this institute, I worked in Naipur, Hyderabad for 11 years. And now I am handing over mic to my colleagues.
Hello, myself Dr. Raghuram Reddy Adidala. I did my B Pharm, M Pharm, PhD from Kakatiya University, and I am a government analyst, Central Drugs Laboratory, Kolkata. I am the first UCPN joined as a government analyst in CDSCO labs. Thank you.
Good evening to all. My name is T. Rajmouli, Assistant Director, Drug Control Administration, Telangana.
Good evening to all. Myself, I am Bhaskar Rao. I am working as a pharmacist in Indian Railways.
Yeah. Good evening to all. I am Dr. Ramesh Kappala. I did B Pharmacy and M Pharmacy from Kakatiya University. Currently, I am working with Chroma Healthcare as a Senior General Manager.
Hello, this is Vinay Kumar. So I am working as an Associate Director, Biomedical Research in Novartis, India. So I just want to tell you one more thing actually about my classmate. So the morning that what you have seen video, so that was actually directed by one of my classmates, Bhavani Shankar. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Dr. Swarupa. I completed my B Pharm, M Pharm and PhD from the same institute, and currently I am working as associate professor in the same institute. Thank you.
I am PV Kalpana. I am working as a community pharmacist. I had my own pharmacy at Warangal.
Myself Sujata. I completed my B Pharmacy, M Pharmacy and PhD from the Kakatiya University, and presently I am working in Krishna University.
Hello, myself Dr. Vijay Bhargavi. I did B Pharm and Pharm from Kakatiya University. So wherever we go, the tag is very important. So UCPSC students means we are having some edge. That is only because of my gurus. So I always thankful to all my gurus and seniors and as well as lovely juniors also here. So I'm very happy by attending this Golden Jubilee celebrations. Presently working as Associate Professor, Head Department of Chemistry in R.B. Viera Women's College of Pharmacy. Thank you. So we Sinogers, Center of Attraction, this is our batch.
దాయిదమ్మా కొలికే కుందనాల బొమ్మ నీతో పని ఉందమ్మా నడిచే కొండపల్లి బొమ్మ నిలువెల్లా తెరబూసే నవయవ్వనాల కొమ్మ
Any PhDs admitted up to 2000, please join onto the stage.
Good evening, everyone. This is Sapiens batch 1998-2002. We are the first batch to win the Gallant's Trophy from cricket, in the cricket match. 40% of the UCPS in this batch stay here and remaining 60% are in the United States. Not only in the pharma industry, we also rule in the IT industry. Myself, Dr. I. Balatripurasundari, working in Sri Venkateshwara College of Pharmacy, completed B.Pharm and M.Pharm from Kakatiya University and PhD from Usmania University. Thank you.
Myself, Ramesh Gannu. So my batch is 98 to 2002. So our batch has completed, I believe it is a, batch is 98, but we started our first day on 23rd February 1999 and finished our B.Pharm in November 2022. So I believe it is almost 3 years, 9 months we have finished our B.Pharm. So many of our batchmates have settled in US, Europe, and maximum of 15 have settled in India at various sectors, academics and industry. And most of our batchmates are working as a pharmacist and industrialist at US. So coming to me, currently I'm working as a head biopharmaceutics IVC function at Sandoz India, Hyderabad. So I'm handovering it to.
Hi, I'm Sai Prasad Bodu. I work for Dr. Reddy's and Pfizer. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Myself, Rama Devi. I did my B Pharmacy, M Pharmacy from this university. ప్రస్తుతం నేను కూచిపూడి నాట్యాచారినండి. నేను ఒక కూచిపూడి డ్యాన్స్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ని రన్ చేస్తున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఎవరి.
Namaste. My name is G. Surender. Presently, I am working as the Drugs Inspector, Drugs Control Administration, Telangana. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Dr. Palam Chinnareddy. I did my B.Pharm and PhD from Kakatiya University. Currently, I am working as General Manager for a hetero group of companies, one of the formulation R&D unit. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Srikar Sabisetti. After my B.Pharmacy from Kakatiya University, I moved into IT field. I did my MBA in IT from IIIT. And then currently I'm working for Deloitte as an Associate Vice President. I had the European business. I lead the entire Netherlands country with a portfolio of $1.5 billion.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Rajan Kombu Subramanian. I did my PhD under Dr. Raghuram Rao here in UCPSC. I am very much thankful to him. And currently, I have co-founded one company, Medipharmacist, and I'm a principal consultant where I am doing CRO, service qualifications, and gap analysis, everything. I'm providing various services, GXP trainings and all. And I'm associated with this batch because I started with them and came out with them. And I was their first teacher. Inaugural class was mine, unfortunately. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. And the rest of the batches tomorrow will start at 10 a.m. Now I invite Dr. Vamshi and Dr. Shravan on behalf of YM sir, please come on to the stage and accept our felicitation. రండి అబ్బబ్బా మీ ఇద్దరు అందరు కలిపి వస్తానండి అందుకే రమ్మన్నాను కదా నేను పిహెచ్డి రమ్మని చెప్పాను కదా
Esteemed alumni members of Kakatiya University, I'm Dr. Chandraya Kodugu, representing 99-2003 batch. Currently, I'm working as a faculty at NIPER, Hyderabad. I have the privilege of working in two important institutes, very famous institutes in the country, Kakatiya University, Warangal, and followed by NIPERS. And I have enjoyed both the journeys. And today I'm as a faculty doing wonderful job in NIPER, Hyderabad because of the training I got in Kakatiya University. And I'm very proud to say that I studied in a college. This was the best in the country, in the history. It's not going to happen again. We are very fortunate to work and study in the institute like Kakatiya University and having a faculty of the country at the time. And I don't think so we are going to have such kind of faculty again in the coming years. Thank you so much for the opportunity. And very happy to see many of the seniors, very, very seniors doing wonderful jobs in their professions. Thank you so much.
Okay, next batch, please come onto the stage. William Carey, sir.
Hello.
PhD batch from KU, William Carey, sir. Dr. William Carey, sir, please come onto the stage.
Yeah, good evening all. I am Dr. Ganesh. Presently I am working in Hetero Drugs Limited. Thank you.
Good evening all. My name is Mangang Khomba. I have done my B.Pharm and M.Pharm from University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Presently I am working as a senior scientist. Thank you.
Good evening to all. I'm very thankful to these organizations of this alumni meet. Myself, Dr. Sanjay Kumar Bari, I am working as a principal and professor at H.R. Patel Institute of Pharmacy, Shirpur, District Dhule, Maharashtra. Thank you.
Good evening to one and all. Myself, Dr. B. Shivkumar, did my PhD under Dr. Mallareddy sir from 2001 to 2005. Now currently working as a principal and professor in BLDS College of Pharmacy, Jamkandi, Karnataka.
Good evening. I am Dr. Navnath V. Kalyane. I am first batch of this QAP PhD. So at that time we have joined around 36 PhDs. So I worked under Professor V. Mallareddy. So because of this UCPSC and these alumni, we are in the, all our alumni are in the very good positions. And because of this alumni as well as blessing of our teachers and whatever the teachers we are given, because of all the teachers, we are all here. And once again, I thanks for the our all teachers and as well as this Golden Jubilee Alumni Meets. I congratulate for this committee members as well as all alumni members. Thank you. Thank you for giving the opportunities.
I am Dr. Vasudev Murthy, presently working as a principal at Jaimukhi College of Pharmacy. This 99 to 2003 batch, Spartan batch, I was pharmacology teacher for 1 year, 1 academic year. I did my PhD under MCP, sir. So it was a really honor to get PhD from UCPSA. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi everyone, this is Dr. Reddy Sunil. I'm M Pharmacy 2002 to 2005 and PhD 2008 to 2012 under the mentorship of late Professor Y. Madhusudan Rao. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all. Myself, Dr. Sunita. I completed M.Pharm and PhD from the same institution, working as an assistant professor in the same university.
And thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. Mike. Thank you everyone. And rest of the batches, introduction will be tomorrow morning starting from 10 a.m. Please be here by 10 a.m. Now we are going to have a panel discussion and it will be finished in half an hour and followed by musical night.
అది లాస్ట్ ఒకటి ఏంటి మెమెంటో రెండు షాప్స్
Where is the moderator?
You know the sons of YM sir.
Huh?
They are the sons of YM sir. Elder and younger.
Now it's time for panel discussion. One. It's time for panel discussion. The topic for the discussion is entrepreneurship opportunities in India and abroad. Chairman for the discussion, Dr. Hargovind Rathod sir, board member and strategic advisor, retired CEO, executive in life sciences, to please come forward. I request Dr. Hargovind Rathod sir to please come forward. I request co-chairman Mr. Lakineni Prasad sir, Director Pratibha Educational Institutions, to please come forward. I request co-chairman Mr. Lakineni Prasad sir, Director Pratibha Educational Institutions, to please come forward for the panel discussion. I request Moderator for the panel discussion, Dr. V. Venkateshwarlu sir, MD New Height Pharma Technologies, Hyderabad, to kindly come forward. I request Dr. V. Venkateshwarlu sir to please come forward. Now, panelists, I request Dr. Deepak Siddeshmukh sir, Group Leader, Sensal Health, North Carolina, USA. I request Dr. Deepak sir to please come on to the stage. I request Sri N. Badri Narayana sir, Director and CEO, S3V Vascular Technologies, to please come on to the stage. I request N.G. Badri Narayana sir to please occupy the dais. I request Sri Mukteshwar Gande sir, Chief Scientific Officer, to please come forward for the panel discussion. I now request Sri J. Rajamouli sir, MD Euro Medical Care International, to please come forward. I request Dr. S. Sridevi Madam. I request Dr. Srinivas Mandi sir to please come forward for the panel discussion. I request Dr. S. Sridevi Madam, Scientific Officer, Anthia Pharma, Hyderabad, to please come forward.
Hello, dear alumni. Please, we are going to have only a very short discussion on this topic. We know that you are exhausted, but this 30 to 35 minutes definitely would be useful for those people who are looking for entrepreneurship to start their own organizations. Now I request our chairman, sir, to give the opening remarks and expectations from the panelists.
I hope everybody can hear me, yeah? Everybody can hear. Well, this is very late in the afternoon. Everybody is waiting for the games and the entertainment, so that time has been cut short. My name is Dr. Hargobind Rathore. I was the faculty here from 1978 to 81. I have basically transformed myself from the academia to an industrialist. I retired in 2019, December, as an MD of Lonza Group, which is a premier world largest contract manufacturer. We have a great panel here, come from a very, very different background. The topic is very interesting, entrepreneurship, the opportunities and the challenges. I think there was a study a couple of years ago in MIT which basically concluded the entrepreneurs are not born, they are made. They are made, their circumstances made it. The journey of the entrepreneurship is not easy. It is full of pitfalls, it is full of challenges, and it is full of opportunities. But you need to have a hunger to become an entrepreneur. Hunger to succeed is the most important thing. I have made the journey several years ago after I left the academia, and I think we are going to hear the experiences, especially from the panel here, and you will not be able to ask the question, unfortunately, but at least try to enrich yourself from what all the experiences these panelists have, running their company, starting it up, having the nightless sleep, where the funding is going to come, and how the product is going to succeed or not succeed. I will come back and I will give you my own views where I see the opportunity between India and the United States, or particularly in the Europe abroad. I think today you have seen is the Lilly. Lilly was a very good example of it, why everybody want to come to India. And I am going to conclude that in the end of this panel discussion. So thank you very much, and I pass it on to Venkatesh.
Hello everyone. Now we have very experienced our senior alumni who are the entrepreneurs, and they have a lot of practical experience and also vision to suggest us if somebody is interested to start the entrepreneurship or the company. I am dividing this opportunity into three categories. Category one is to start a company in India. None other than our senior first alumni member who started the company, Rajamouli, is going to speak on that. And second, young and dynamic, my junior Badri, is also going to speak on opportunities in India, but more focused on the medical devices. And third important category is, most of us, we depend on our business on US and Europe and regulated markets. And Mukti Ishwari is going to enlighten us on this field. And last but not the least, how to have an Indian small startup with limited resources, but big heart and braveness. He is going to speak and enlighten us. So I request, due to the short of the time, 4 minutes for each speaker. We left with one minute so that we can have at the final round very critical things, 5 minutes, because organizations already hinted that people are exhausted. Now, excuse me when I am keeping the time. It's not my intent, but I will alert you, and what you try to conclude in a minute after that. So first, and I request my beloved senior, highly experienced entrepreneur, Rajamouli, to take his turn and help us to understand the business in India.
Yeah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, my gurus, my panelists, my classmates, and juniors. In fact, now we are 68, already we are tired. We had a habit of sleeping in between for 1.5 hours, and even Prabhashankar made us to dance, so we are totally exhausted. And even Vijay Tamara, I think he has springs in his buttock and legs. So he was so energetic and he made me to dance. So at the age of 68, but I enjoyed a lot. So leaving that part, now I will not go into the more details because if you search in the Google, you will get lot of definitions, lot of information, potential. So I don't say anything. I will straight come to the striking points. If you really anybody is serious to start, what are the do's and what are the don'ts? And I have not studied any PhD. I have not done any marketing course. It is my own life. It is my own struggle which I have picked up out of it, these do's and don'ts. So gentlemen, when it comes to opportunities, opportunities are plenty. Am I audible? Is it okay? See, opportunities are audible and equal to everybody. So we are living in same India, so naturally Indian opportunities are similar, equal to every one of us. But exactly what it makes difference is your mindset. How to prepare yourself to get into entrepreneurship. That is the most vital part to decide before. Many people will have a dream to do something. But how far they really work towards fulfillment of the dream? See, dream is not what you get in the night time, in the sleep. Dream is that which makes you sleepless. So your dream should be converted into a strong desire. Then the desire should be transformed into a strong determination. Determination should reflect into your hard work. Hard work should become your habit. And once your habit becomes an addiction, then once you are addicted to work hard, sky is the limit, nothing can stop your success. Whether it is pharma or any field you take up, whatever it may be. So this is the first principle. Even if you are weak in some quality, hard work will cover. Now coming to other qualities, I speak about pharma alone, don't go for other things. So the challenges of pharma, first you should know. The second thing is your weaknesses and strengths before venture into any business or any pharma business. Because there are so many allied business, R&D, this, that, marketing, then wholesale, retail, chain shops, a lot of opportunities are there. So the challenges in any category of pharma line is the high capital intensive, huge capital. Suppose if you want to start a plant, today the smallest plant requires 50 crores. Then the second problem is long gestation. Unlike other businesses, see, at least it minimum takes 10 years to reach the break even. So I will not go into the details. The third biggest problem is the regulatory, judiciary pressure and penalization, sometimes even if you are not at wrong. The fourth problem is the society or the public will not come and support you when you are in crisis, because pharma is such a complex subject, nobody understands and everybody blames the manufacturer for the quality of the drug. So these are the 5 major challenges. So without understanding, many people they come. See, for example, from our own KUC, our alumni, almost about 25 to 30 people have started. But only 3-4 companies could sustain and successfully running today. So that itself shows it is not the opportunity, it is the mindset that you have. So that doesn't mean that I have a higher talent or something. Everybody has got a talent. So my advice is, before you start any business, you better work for something. See, whatever is your dream project, it is always better to work in the same line for some time so that you can have an opportunity to prove your weaknesses or to realize your innate talents, because you do not know. You have a lot of potential inside you, but you never had an opportunity to use them. But when you are employed by some big company or whatever it is, there you have a chance to bring out all your innate talents, your potential, your energies. So then you realize, oh, I am so energetic. So when I am doing a wonderful job with this company, why can't do the same result for my own company? So when you get that type of hint from your present job, then you go for starting your own business. So this is initially, this is brief. So there are so many things. Even my life itself is a very big example of, because I started with 30,000 rupees and I am from a very poor family. My mother was working as a servant in 3-4 houses. They used to get the food, and getting one day food was a problem for me. And throughout my education, I was very meritorious. I was distributing newspapers when I was in 6th class, and I worked as a cook, as a servant in my principal's house when I was 8th class to intermediate. So that is my background. So I am not so big today, but where from I have started, what I have today is, I feel proud that I am very successful. Today I am providing 200 to 300 people employment, and see, there are two types of businesses. One is corporate system, a legacy to carry forward for the next generations. But I, basing on my background, I made myself strong. I have not developed the business fast. So I have taken a very calculated risk. So I am very comfortable. Today I have a couple of hundreds of properties today. So I am very happy. Now I am very, what we call anthropologist, and I am serving to the society. I am running a free hospital in my native place because I have to give something return where I born. So I spend almost 5 lakhs per month in running that hospital. And of course I am generous. Even in our Kakatiya University inauguration, I sponsored the lunch and everything, and here also I supported something. So it is voluntarily, and I never exposed, because a lot of things are to say, because some people are planning to meet me personally. So what is required is honesty, hard work, the qualities you require, and risk-taking nature is very important. Then leadership qualities, then patience, and you should have a lot of persistence to meet ups and downs, because it is not a flowerful path. So don't journey off and don't come back. When you are in the middle of the sea, instead of coming back, you try to go the other side off. I am sure you will reach the success shore, the bank of the success. So with this little, so thank you so much if I have taken more time.
Now you have heard the words, they are not written in the books or somewhere, they are coming directly from the practical experience of our senior, who really made his progression from 30,000 to today and helping many. Now here is another entrepreneur who believed in a different way of serving the people in medical devices. He proved himself. I know how much struggle he made. Let us listen from him only how he could navigate that hardships and today establish a very, very important device that is helping many, many patients. Badri Narayan.
Thank you. I think first let me stick to the topic. What are the opportunities, especially in India, for the entrepreneurs? So the first and important thing I have realized is we as pharmacists must know how we can use our technology, and that technology or the knowledge that whatever have been taught to us by our professors, we are able to spin it off into other domains. Let me tell you one beautiful experience I had, because I feel that would make all of us very proud, just not myself. So once I took over as the project coordinator for the first Indian heart stent, that was Kalam Raju stent, which was basically driven by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. So when I met him in a DRDO guest house, so he first called me, "Hi doctor, how are you?" Because this was a project driven by a group of cardiologists. So he thought I'm a cardiologist. So I had to tell him, no, I'm not a doctor. Then he told me, "Hey engineer, how are you?" Thinking because it's only engineers who can design, who can basically develop medical devices. Then I told him, "No sir, I'm not an engineer." Then he asked me, "Who are you?" I told him I'm a pharmacist. Now why I'm telling you this is, if you really have to start your entrepreneurial journey, it is very, very pertinent that we pick up our knowledge and we are able to spin off those knowledge. Because if you look at the medical device sphere, it is more of what is the composition, what is the formulation you do, what type of manufacturing process you do, what type of biocompatibility do you do, what are the safety, what are the shelf life studies. If you pick up all this development process, I can tell you basically it is 95% pharma related. The second important thing, I would like to express here is that if you really want to start your own journey, you need to be very, very clear on what you want to achieve. And till 2010, even though I was an entrepreneur, I never realized what it makes in a business sense. But when I joined my Indian School of Business, the first thing that I learned was we should know how to differentiate ourselves. If you want to start your journey, don't be the 10th or the 11th person in the business process. You try to pick up, is there any way that you can differentiate yourself? And there are two areas I thought I can harper upon where pharmacists can really pick it up. One of the fastest growing area today is the drug device combinations. So this is one area where you need not compete with companies like Cipla, Sun. Okay, you can create your own niche and go to the market as a differentiated product. So market entry becomes very easy. And you will be actually, brand building also becomes very easy. So you can focus, and the n number of opportunities are available where today all the devices basically are getting coated with drugs or in combination with drugs are needed for a better clinical outcomes. The second area where I think is going to make a difference in the next 10 years is, can we combine artificial intelligence with the device or a drug device coated product? I think these two are the areas, niche areas where if somebody is interested, they can be focusing on that. Because I strongly believe is, please don't take up a product where you are going to be one among the crowd. It's going to be very difficult, especially for first generation entrepreneurs. It is going to be very bad because like how my previous speaker told me, I also come from a lower middle class family. Very important aspect of this is there is a lot of difference in the atmosphere in the 1980s, 90s and today. Today, very recently, 2 weeks ago, Department of Pharmaceutics has announced a 2,500 crore grant in aid for new innovative pharma and medical devices. It is just not you need to have your own funds, but there is a lot of government support you are going to get, provided you are able to fit your project into the future generation products. So my sincere advice would be that, please, when you take a risk, because entrepreneurial journey is all about taking risk, you should have the appetite of taking risk. So when you take the risk which is going to give you a niche where few companies are there, your competition is going to be less, and you can bring out your talent, and you can quickly move forward on that. At an 18% rate of interest. And I had a legal issue in my company, and I couldn't pay it on time. But I had to make my skin thick, because when you are in a journey, you need to know how to survive and how to come out of it. You need to know how to face it. And I was not at all dejected when somebody told me I have a thick skin, because I know clearly that if I didn't have a thick skin, I would have run away from the problem. So facing the problem is a very, very important thing. And I can tell you today, there are n number of opportunities available. Lot of high net worth individuals are willing to invest in high tech, technologies. So please come out with technologies that can make it cheap.
Thank you. But what characters are required to sustain in the business? Now, there is another area where working in another country, establishing a company there and sustaining and maintaining is not an easy job. So let us know from Mr. Mukteshwar, my beloved junior, who has made his journey from a formulation scientist to an entrepreneur and established a company, and for last 15 years they are there in the company. That shows the tenacity and capabilities of him. So please enlighten us. If some of us interested to start a company in US, what should we do?
In Kakatiya, master's in Sagar University. I started working for a generic company. It's the early stage of the generic when I started. There is no online, nothing. Everything is, and FDA communication is zero. And then you have to, like, we were started working on a product and a process validation. Nobody knows that what is the process validation, how we do the process validation. And being the first person coming into the company, as one of the 3 persons started in that company back in 92. And so imagine like the process validation, OOS, if you see, out of specification, SOP is one of the common one in our pharma industry, is nothing is available, and we were developing all those things. And even with some of our juniors, and Sanjay and Shastri, and are all working over there in a PhD program, and also working for the FDA in developing the SUPAC guidances. We used to supply as a company, I was working as an R&D scientist, supply the raw materials and all everything, what they need to develop the SUPAC guidance. So everybody, whoever is there in pharma, know that these are the days when we evolved, and then of course now today, everything is in your fingerprint, at your finger touch. Whatever the guidances you want is all posted on FDA. So evolved from the zero guidances, zero communication from the FDA to the maximum transparency, and everything is on your fingertips, you can achieve. So this is evolution in my 34 years journey in America, and started with after 6 years working in a company, started a first generic company in 1998 with a group of individuals. The buyers at the time is almost 15 to 20 buyers, means who is going to buy our drug product. None of the pharmacy companies from India are there in America to supply the dosages. Just the beginning of the Ranbaxy in those days started acquiring a company in the US, and Dr. Reddy started supporting the API, and few other companies visiting in America to supply the APIs. I'm talking about mid-90s. None of the Indian companies were there, and today 90% of the products come to the US or the global, which includes more than 50% comes from the India. And what we produce in the US is a very limited, and the buyers are only 3 buyers. That means if the 6 generic companies gets approval, they cannot even launch the product. 7th guy can't even launch the product. Such a hyper competitive. But over the years, we developed generic products as well as API development and API manufacturing company like Epicor. And we did a specialty dosage form company, which is Cinerex. And we did, like currently, Rycon Pharma, which we have an office in US as well as in India. And then Ingenious Pharmaceuticals is a company which is a front end where we market the product. And then we have recently, 2 years ago, we did a branded version of Vixa Pharmaceuticals, which produces differentiating 505B2 NDA products, which goes into the branded version. So the journey started from the working for a company as a scientist, going all the way to the now. Today we represent several branded products in America. It's a great journey. Definitely there is an opportunity for any newcomer, but the strategies are completely different than the days when I started back in the 90s versus today is fully matured, and definitely there is an opportunity. There is a drug combination product, several are coming up, and there are so many biosimilar and biologic products which are also combination products, and a greater opportunity. And then there is a complex products. Whoever is working on the generic side, they know very well on this complex drug delivery systems and complex products. And there is a greater potential. And the beauty is in last 30 years, I would say that a lot of Indian companies grown, and people have the 20 plus years of experience in India. And this is a great asset for you, even if you start something in India, and which could be a global company to support to the US and other part of the world. So I think it's still, there is a great opportunity, and a lot of guidances, a lot of knowledge is available, and the technology is available, and the people are there, and the consultants are there. So I think this is a great time, and pharmaceuticals are there forever, the whole human life. So I think there is always a great opportunity. And anybody can reach me to have a discussion, but wish you all the best.
Thank you, Mukeshwar, for enlightening us how to do business in US, having a company. Now, I request him to speak on how to make a startup with only confidence and with a little money in India. And he got 2 government funding agencies giving him funding. So that is a good thing that you want to enlighten us, not that you need to put money only from your pocket. There is a government agencies that support you if you have a clear-cut business idea. Anyway, let him speak about.
Thank you, sir. So, my name is Dr. Srinivas Maddi. So, I'm a student of VVR, sir. VVR, sir, is our role model. So, I finished my B.Pharm and M.Pharm PhD from university. So, I worked in Bristol Myers Squibb for 5 years. I worked on NCEs and drug discovery. And after that, I moved to Eragen Life Sciences, Hyderabad. And again, I worked for American Pfizer programs from pharmaceutical candidate optimization. I used to take care from lead optimization, lead generation to lead optimization up to toxicology studies. I have 15 years drug discovery experience, but I don't have generic molecule experience. But with that experience, I started my company in 2018 with a lot of risk. So I don't want to, I was there as a director in Eragen Life Sciences, but I don't want to go to vice president, senior vice president, because I know the pain. So I just want to take risk from my personal side. I don't have any investor from my side. I took my money from my father and started a company as a startup in incubation center in Hyderabad with 5 people. Now today we are 20 people, so we are working on drug discovery development by using drug repurposing approach. Now sir asked me to tell my journey because I'm a just small startup, moved to MSME, but it's not related to only industry, guys. Now India is providing a lot of opportunities since 7 years, not only industries, even academic person who is working in a small university also come with idea and go to the funding agency like Department of Biotechnology, Department of Science and Technology, as Badrinath sir mentioned, Department of Pharmaceutical started PRIP scheme, one of the beautiful scheme. With respect to startup, they will give 1 crore. With respect to MSME, they will go to 200 crores. That is a 50-50 sharing basis. For startups, they don't require any money. You can directly go with the concept. If it is TRL 3 means, if it is a preclinical stage, you can get 1 crore if the project is very nice. So therefore, you don't require to worry about the funds. But only thing is that you need to have confidence and risk-based strategies. Even if you don't get salary also, you should not feel bad and go sleep happily and then take risk and then do that. But my experience, when I started 2018, so I got DBT funding called as a BERAC. I worked on indolamine dioxygenase inhibitor for the treatment of breast cancer in collaboration with Sivanadar University. So we got around 1 crore project there. We developed a molecule up to toxicology studies. Now we are going to clinical stage, but now we are requesting BIRAC for next funding around 10 crores. So they are evaluating that project. A second project we got from DST, which is working on dengue virus in collaboration with Geetham University. This is academic industry collaboration. This is not only industry. So therefore, the guys who are working in medicinal chemistry, pharmaceutics, pharmacology can collaborate with any startup and MSMEs in India, and you can get the funding. So only thing is that your project should be novel and up to the date, so therefore you will get the funds. Rather than going for a conventional drug discovery, as Badrinath sir mentioned, AML is important now. Large molecular space, again, CAR T therapy and biologics is getting more, especially antibody drug conjugates are getting more intense now. And come to the formulation side, nanotechnology is placing a major role. So we got another molecule. We have repurposed the anti-diabetic molecule to the psoriasis. We reached the phase 3 clinical trial. DST is giving around 20 crores funding next 5 years to us. So therefore, we can establish manufacturing facility and market in India. So this is the third program. Now, fourth program, we are applying to PRIP scheme. So I'm going to get around 5 to 6 crores for the initial funding program. Maybe next month we are going to pitch all those things. So therefore, my experience, so we have to take the risk and we have to put your energy on the startup side. So therefore, maybe you have to wait for 7 to 8 years to get the fruits. Until then, you don't get any sleep. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now, one important area, one is the industry setup, how to navigate on one thing, but all of them have a one common thing, that you should have the capability to market the product. So I humbly request Rajamouli sir to throw light on that particular area, which is applicable to everything. Then we will move to next one.
Yeah, any commodity, see, the basic wrong concept people have is they don't mind investing in building a huge construction or machinery or spending on erasing a factory, crores of amount, and you manufacture some product, whatever XYZ. But after building the plant, who has to sell it? Where you will go it? See, as far as India is concerned, now there are 14,000 manufacturing formulation units, leaving bulk drugs. Only formulation, 14,000. People say there is a lot of growth. I say it is a swelling, it is not the growth. There are so many unscrupulous small scale. The ethical marketing companies are maybe 400 to 500 out of these 14,000 companies. So the differentiation, selling and marketing, two different aspects. The small players without marketing skill, what they do is they sell the product. So selling, the only criteria which is decided is by price. If you are selling for 10 rupees, if I sell the same product for 8 rupees, you will buy from me. So there is nothing special. But promotion is something different. Promotion requires a strategy, a value creation. So for example, if you remember, you people in the 80s, when TVs were introduced, so many TVs were there and available for 4,000 to 5,000 rupees. For the first time in 1988, when Onida introduced a TV, they sold it for 20,000 rupees. How? The technology is same color, same picture, quality is the same. But their advertisement, if you remember, the neighbor's envy and the owner's pride, period, during that decade. But however, okay, that is a general product. Now those days have gone now. We cannot go for a chemical marketing because the pharma now, our customer is not the consumer patient. We sell the product to a doctor. We speak to a doctor, mindset, training, skill, approach, everything. So it is all together because now it takes a whole day because I was the best trainer in Alchem and I was the product manager there. So I generally motivate the people. So there are a lot of tricks how to sell a product. Now as far as I am concerned, in the initial stages when competition was less, I was selling at a high price. With initially you may not get the business, but that gives behind mind of a customer, this is a very big company, this fellow doesn't bribe me, this doesn't fellow, he never bends for me, or he never compromises. So we say quality, quality, quality. That's how, even today, I have few brand leaders. And I am sure in a couple of years to come, I am going to sell one of my brand for 100 crores. See, there is a brand building is altogether different. Recently, one of a small scale company in India, in Hyderabad, they sold two brands, which is two brands, the turnover is only 10,000 crores. Cipla is purchased for 100 crores. Unfortunately, to say that word, the players, those are presently available in pharma industry, unqualified, unprofessional, and I don't have other words to use it. So now the revised schedule which is coming, that is a very good thing due to which many of these unqualified companies are going to be eliminated. The coming days are going to be very bright for the good companies. So I think this is because I go on speaking, so sorry, thank you.
Thank you. Now I request the Vice Chairman of the panel.
I deviated. See, people invest in the building, but they fail to invest on the manpower. See, today, investment on the good talents is the best assets. See, without a manpower, you cannot run any business. See, now I sold my factory, I don't go into the details. I sold my factory with the same intention. Now I am investing in the manpower. So, see, man is the, what we call a big asset. what you will do with the building? When you have money, anytime you can build, but you cannot build a business overnight. So investment on the real talents and searching for a talent, retailing the talent is a very big, again, challenge. So thank you.
Thank you. Now I request the Vice Chairman of the panel to give some remarks.
I thought I'll talk something. So, Mr. Chairman and the co-panelists, what a wonderful opportunity, what a wonderful occasion. Of not just what, irrespective of what we are speaking, it's a great opportunity to meet so many of our juniors, so many of our family members, all at a time. And to remember so many more things. I have already lost my voice, having had to speak a little loudly all the time with a lot of noise, especially the band. So this is a small topic, hoping that this will help new entrepreneurs from among our family members, among the young people. A long topic, of course. We can tell many things for the entrepreneurs. Of course, the opportunities abroad had already been spoken by the NRS, US NRS, and more so tomorrow, during tomorrow's discussions, but only Indian opportunities, and a couple of tips for the new entrepreneurs. Good things have been told by the real-time entrepreneurs, real-time experienced people. This is only a starting tips. So when we want to be an entrepreneur, apart from smaller other opportunities, there are two main lines. That is business or trade, industry or manufacture. These two lines. So business is a smaller enterprise, lesser capital, less risk. And industry, as we all know, is a long-term aspect, huge capital, greater risk, many regulations, such things are there, and the risk will be there. And so for a business, there is a comeback. That's one product is not doing well. If you are not doing one trade, probably you can shift into something else. But in an industry, it becomes quite difficult to change the line and sometimes. And if you want to become an entrepreneur, first thing we have to do is don't just plunge into it headlong. One thing is to see whether you are suitable for it. One thing is whether to see if you are prepared to work for 15 hours a day, and if you are prepared for failures. So if you should be prepared to learn at the altar of failure once or twice. Without failures, we don't gain anything, we don't succeed actually. But you should be prepared for it. Oh yes, I've fallen, no problem, I'll do it again. So I'll do something else. That should be the spirit. Otherwise, a job is better one. If you think you cannot recover yourself so easily. Then the other one is, as I said, don't plunge headlong into any business. Get some experience. Whatever business, whatever you want to do, any enterprises, get into that business at any level. Look at it from inside, as an insider. It's a great experience. You will be knowing so much about the business you intend to do or manufacture, anything that you intend to do as an insider, not from outside. So whatever the position, get into the business, stay there for some time. If you think it's not good, think of something else. Again, get into that business and study it from inside. So a product is there, a huge volume product. You think it's a wonderful one, but you don't know how many more people are manufacturing it. It's not the volume of your product that matters, it's the demand for it. Whether it's a buying market, buyer's market, or a seller's market. That is whether the buyer is coming to you to buy, whether you are going after the buyer to sell it. You try to choose those things. So that you can do from inside much better than from outside. And the other thing, of course, is and about the opportunity. I don't think I have time to tell many more tips about this, but the opportunities for the pharmaceutical range, the best opportunity that's going to come is drug intermediates. Nowadays, India doesn't make any pharmaceutical intermediates. We are buying everything from China because of the competition at the rate that they are providing is not feasible in India. So even the previous drug intermediate producers in India have stopped making any drug intermediates. Everything we are getting from China. But the future is not like that. The government is keenly, very anxiously, keenly aware of the situation. We cannot depend upon the upon a rival power or a rival market, or in fact a hostile country for all our supply chains. So the most important, one of the most important exports from India is pharmaceuticals, and we are entirely dependent on China for the intermediates and the raw materials. So the central government is keenly aware of it. We can surely make them aware that the importance of this, and the government will surely, in the next decade, government will surely change the situation by either levying tariffs or giving incentives for intermediate Indian marketers, Indian manufacturers. So all the Indian manufacturers be ready for the drug intermediates. So that is going to be the future opportunity for us. And in fact, I was asked to talk about any other product that is suitable as an enterprising process. So one thing for a growing economy, the first thing, the first field that rises and runs fast is infrastructure. Infrastructure in many aspects, this is only just one example only. And one of the major things in infrastructure is housing. There's so many materials that are needed in housing. You can get the best quality housing materials from anywhere and go after that. So for the next maybe 1.5 decade or 2 decades, it's going to be housing all the way in the entire country. So this is the type of thinking that you should be doing. I think our chairman will, of course, will sum up the proceedings. And also I hope you will also hear many more things tomorrow. Thank you.
Thanks for your patience listening. I think you people have got a lot of messages, useful tips from this discussion. The time is less, so I am skipping question and answer session. Last but not the least, one important thing, what I believe I can give if somebody is interested to scribble down, a book called Start with Why. The book name is Start with Why. The author is Simon Sinek. That is the best book. If somebody wants to start the business, read that, understand what is required. So because they have given all the practical experiences, you can also get there. I sincerely thank and ask the chairman to conclude this session.
Yeah, so just before I make the last comment, I want to give an opportunity for a couple of seconds so that he can conclude his thoughts.
Let me just take forward what one of our alumni has said. I want to give my experience. Say, my neuro project is budgeted at 250 crores. And we had applied to the Department of Science and Technology for a soft loan. I got a soft loan of 85 crores from the Ministry of Science and Technology. But it is not we getting 85 crores, but I want to tell you one experience out of it. When the commercial evaluation committee visited my plant and we offered them lunch, they refused to have even lunch with my plant. on one condition, they had a lunch where they said that I need to give a bill for the lunch provided to them. Now, why I'm telling you this experience is we need to know how India is changing. People think that getting fund from the government agencies is all full of red tapeism, but our experience has been that things have changed. The government wants entrepreneurs to move forward. And the second thing I just wanted to conclude was, I think for an entrepreneur, it is very important how do we look at the opportunities. So if you look at our neuro project once again, India has 25 lakh brain stroke cases and 7 lakh of them would need a mechanical thrombectomy. And India is doing only 3,000 of them because the market leaders, the US-based market leaders, sells the devices at 5 lakh rupees. So our strategy was that I need to bring down the cost to 50,000 rupees so that each and every brain stroke patient can have an access to mechanical thrombectomy. Two, what this has led us is now the top 2 world companies are in discussions with us if we could manufacture for them. Okay. So if you do something, please keep everything in mind, put the best plant in place, and as Rajamouli sir said, get your best team in place. Then the world is looking at India to be the next manufacturing hub. Thank you.
I think wonderful. This is a good segue, what I wanted to say. I think this is an India time. I think I am not going to walk through my journey, but I have been a very firm believer is both the East and West, the collaboration between East and West. When I started my career and first journey, I had a collaboration with Suvin Life Sciences, and that was a very synergetic collaboration which yielded both a growth for us as well as for the Suvin. Where I see the opportunities for India, you see, last year there was in US, there was a bill was passed called Secure Act, which was basically prevented or discourages American companies to buy from the Chinese company. That coupled with the Indian government initiative with the China Plus strategy, that offers a significant opportunity for Indian company to get into contract manufacturing. As he just mentioned, there will be companies who will be asking you to put the plant, manufacture the product for them, exclusively for them, using their technology. That's a one major area where India is going to benefit. Second, the AI. You have heard the minister was talking in the morning, and I am a firm believer of AI. We will not use the AI for the discovery of the molecules, but we will use the AI for analyzing the clinical data to increase the speed of, and that is what the Lilly will do, that is what the Novartis is doing, and that will continue. So that is an AI application. Third area which I see, diabetes is a big global pandemic. The drugs in the diabetes area will be the greatest opportunity, particularly in the peptide, the GLP-1. The GLP-1 is an area where most of the opportunity comes for the West to collaborate with the Indian company to produce either the fragment of the peptides or the drug itself. So GLP-1 will be another area which I believe. Next one is the medical devices. As I said, the diabetes will ultimately lead to the kidney failures. You need the dialysis to going, and there is currently no manufacturing of the dialysis machines in India. So I think that is one of the areas has to look into, the medical devices, particularly in the kidney dialysis. As far as the US and the abroad is concerned, the personalized medicine, I think he talked about the personalized medicines. The personalized medicines are very much ADCs, antibody drug conjugate, which can basically deliver the drug exactly on the target where you want to deliver, as well as everybody is individual DNA and the systems are very different. Gene and cell therapy will be another area where the West is going to focus on. So they will probably de-emphasize a little bit into the small molecule. But believe it or not, it's still the 65% of the global new drugs are still a small molecule. But because of the personalized medicine, it will be more of a cell, gene therapy, and antibody drug conjugate. So you have heard the experience of everybody. Never be afraid to start. You are going to fail. I have fallen so many times, but you have to ultimately get yourself up, have a differentiated strategy, and go for it. And you will ultimately succeed. So thank you very, very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you all chairmen and co-chairmen, moderators and panelists. Sir, small, you want to conclude? No, no, sir. Sir, I request Dr. Hargovind Rathore to present a memento to Mr. Lakineni Prasad Garu. Akka last, sir. ప్రసాద్ గారు లక్కినేని ప్రసాద్ గారు మీరు సార్ మీకు ఇస్తారు. And Rathore sir, I request to give Dr. Deepak also. And I request to give Dr. Badri Narayana also. Last వాళ్ళకి అక్కడికి. Now I request Dr. Venkateshwarlu sir to present a memento to Mukteshwar Gande. And I request Dr. Venkateshwarlu sir to present a memento to Rajamouli garu. Rajamouli garu. And I request to present Dr. Venkateshwarlu garu to the Srinivas Mati, Dr. Srinivas Mati. శ్రీనివాస్ మట్టి మీరు ముక్తేశ్వర్ గండే గారు facilitate the Mukteshwar Gande sir. Thank you sir. Thank you panelists and chairman and co-chairman. Thank you everyone. We are going to start musical night And the first program going to be given by Khyati Putta, Miss Khyati Putta. She is performing Swagatam Krishna, and she is a Kuchipudi dancer and discipline of Bommapalli Sudhir Rao Garu, and she is going to give Swagatam Krishna, a piece of beautifully depict of Krishna Leela. We are going to that in few minutes, followed by musical night. Five or six.
Thank you very much.
Sir, thank you, sir. Warm good evening, everyone. We are going to start musical night, and we are going to start Kuchipudi dance by Miss Khyati Putta. She is going to give the Swagatam Krishna, a piece of beautiful depicts of Krishna Leela, and I request her to come onto the stage. Bikku, ask her to play the song.
Malla మల్ల విచారద మధుసూదన ముష్టిగా సురజానూర మల్ల విచారద మధుసూదన ముష్టిగా సురజానూర మల్ల విచారద మధుసూదన ముష్టిగా సురజానూర మల్ల విచారద కుమలయ కీటమత్తన కలిజనతన బహుళ రక్షణ సకల సురక్షణ దేవ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ ధరిక్ దండ దండ జండు జండు దిమిత తరిగిడ 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 శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ కుకు జే కుకు జగ కుకుద కిడతక తరిగిడదం శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ జగ జగణకుత జగ జగణకుత 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 రజ్జం శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ దందం దడ తదిన్ దిన్ దిబి తదన తజడు తతతం కిడతక తరికిడతం శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ కిడతకతం కిడతక దరి కిడతక కిడతకతం కిడతక దరి కిడతక తగదరి కిడతకతం తగదరి కిడతకతం తగదరి కిడతక శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ జగ జగణకుత జగ జగణకుత 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 రజ్జం శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ శిష్ట జనపాల సంకల్ప కల్ప కల్ప శత కోటి అసభ పరాక్రమ తీర మదన సుకుమార ఉదజన విహార దైత్య సంహార దేవ తీర మదన సుకుమార ఉదజన విహార దైత్య సంహార దేవ మధుర మధుర రస 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 వ్రజ యువతీ జన మానస పూజ మధుర మధుర రస 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 వ్రజ యువతీ జన మానస పూజ మధుర మధుర రస రస मधुर रस सारस सारस भज युवती जनमानस पूजे मधुर मधुर रस सारस सारस भज युवती जनमानस पूजे मधुर मधुर रस सारस सारस भज युवती जनमानस पूजे मधुर मधुर रस सारस सारस भज युवती जनमानस पूजे सा न प गरे पगर स
Thank you, Miss Kathy. Please stay on the stage. Please stay here on the stage. And thank you, Bikumala Srinivasrao garu and Rani garu for coming forward to give this performance. Thank you, Kathy. Now I request Prabhashankar sir to present a memento to her. Okay, now the musical night going to start. Anybody can dance, any form can be danced, any way or whatever the performance you want to give, you can give it. We all will enjoy sitting other side. Thank you.
Dear friends, we have finished the morning and afternoon session of our Golden Jubilee celebrations. Now is a time for a musical extravaganza, and today is going to be a Tollywood night. And you must have read in the postings we have done that today's singer, the musical orchestra Amigos, and the singer is Mr. Hanuman. He is a playback singer along with Anusha. He will be performing on the stage shortly. Their musicians have arrived and they are setting the instruments, musical instruments. And today is going to be a Tollywood Dhamaka. I want every one of you to enjoy the music, entertainment, and also at the same time, around 7:30 is a happy hours. We are going to open the bar. At 7:30, you can enjoy the drinks, cocktails, and for ladies, there is a mocktail. And then there will be a dinner around 8:30. So shortly, the musicians will arrive, the singers will arrive, and we'll start the entertainment program. I request all the alumni who are at the backside to come front, occupy your chairs, and enjoy the music. And at the same time, those who want to get your drink, you can go to the counter, get your drink, and then watch the musical night. And tomorrow also there is going to be a musical extravaganza, but that will be a Bollywood. Today is Tollywood, tomorrow is Bollywood. And the people are coming from Mumbai to perform on the stage tomorrow. There will be a junior artist, lot of comedy will be there tomorrow. So our organizing committee request is to all the alumni who have registered here, who have come today. Tomorrow also the same strength should be there till the end of the show. So a request that all of you should gather tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. Then we'll start our various entertainment programs, and there are fun games which are at the backside. Those who want to enjoy the fun games, they can go there and enjoy. Those who want to take a group photographs, there is a stage specially made for selfie as well as group photographs at the backside. So all these arrangements are there for you, and the celebrations you should enjoy, and you should go from here, from these exhibition grounds, with lot of memories. And also we would like to thank all of you for taking time to attend today's program, today and tomorrow, in spite of your busy schedules. My sincere thanks to all our alumni who flew from US to enjoy the celebrations today and tomorrow. So just give us some little bit of time for the singers to arrive, and the show will go on. Thank you.
రోయ్.
ये मेरा अड्डा है तो हट जा रे साले.
గుర్తుపెట్టుకో, నీకంటే తోపెవటి లేడు ఇక్కడ. నీకేదనిపిస్తే వచ్చి ఎవడి మాట వినొద్దు, మనిషి మాట అసలు వినొద్దు. నీ టార్గెట్ 10 మైల్స్ అయితే ఏం